the music, so let me know if it's loud or whatever. But hello. How are y'all? Hopefully it's not loud. Finally found something that I can actually like really listen to, and I'm excited. There's music? Okay, so no, it's not capturing. It should be picking up now. It should be low. Jojo! Jojo! This is a gift from my brother, but he knows I love Jojo. No, I'm messing with the sound because I found a new playlist. It's supposed to be copyright free, but um I like my lo-fi. Eh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean to look at that message the way I did. I'm so very sorry. You see, we just started. Hi, Night. Hi, Wicked. Um, I don't know. That shouldn't be happening. Hold on. It should not be happening at all. Have a problem. I just need to know settings. Oh, hold on. Let me fix this because you got hit with ads twice. We just got here. It's like pop. Oh, like at the bottom. Okay, if it's not a video ad, then we're fine. I just want to make sure there's like not a ton, but I am gonna turn off the ad before you come in since you mentioned that. Okay, cool. Hold on. And then I have projects. We have projects to do. We have projects to do. Um, they're supposed to be off. They're supposed to. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit my mic. Yeah, they're supposed to be off. Okay. Weird. Yura on her bed on the sofa with a blanket over her, feeling sorry for herself because the plastic cone makes her really anxious. Oh, poor baby. So the pre-roll ads. So a pre-roll ad is what you do or what you see before you come into a stream, and those were supposed to be off. Period. So I don't know why, but the ads themselves are set to the lowest tier. So they shouldn't be happening often at all. Like really. Working on wedding projects unwillingly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I have projects and we're going to be working on those today. Um, I started a blanket for my mom and I have the yarn behind me for the blanket for my sister. And I started making the hearts for my sister. So I used those little the little tiny glitter skeins that I had the other day, and I mixed them with some colors of red, and then I just wound it all into one ball because I'm lazy. Um, so we have glitter, glitter yarn for as many hearts as I can get out of this, and then these are going to be entire granny squares. Are going to go around the edge of her blanket. Um, so there's that. I have 3 of these done. And I did one of my granny squares for my blanket, so I have 5 more to do. I have one sitting here, but it frustrated me last night, so I put it down. As I've set up stream, some of it can be. Look, if you need help, then you can just ask. You can ask. It's fun. I get to play with hot metal rod tool things. Oh, okay. That sounds like fun, actually. I do. Which reminds me, I need to find my wood burning kit really bad. Not for wood burning, but for plastic melting. I'm here to vibe and chat while playing Pokemon and AFK and ATM. As sister girl, I understand. Honestly, that's one of my favorite parts of Minecraft is waiting for things to just grow, especially like just waiting for things to stack. And I'll just sit here and that's what I do when I AFK, when I say I'm AFKing in like the world or whatever. I just sit there and I'll just have a project and I'll just crochet while I'm just waiting for stuff. That's it. I don't do anything else. That's all. But my project for right now is I started a scarf for my mom. I have a blanket for her. It's behind me. I'll ask when you're not busy. I'm never really busy. When I say I have chores, I'm just always cleaning because there's a lot of dogs. That's really it. I'm just always cleaning. I'm playing a Nextlock at the moment and so far. Oh, I haven't played Pokemon in a long time, so I don't know what a Nuzlocke is. To melt plastic, you really just need a knife. I know. So I specifically want my wood burning tool because it has the little spatulas, and I need to, let me show you exactly what I need it for. So that way it makes more sense, because I've done the lighter and not knife, but I used a screw, a really large screw. So my bucket, my fake yarn container, my yarn bowl, I need to, I know, I am, but I'm not. I'm always like doing nothing, but always doing something at the same time. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'll have more control, and I need to do most yarn bowls have like this little loopy J in there, and I need to put one of those in there because I now know what it's for. I need to put one of those in here, but also too, the holes here are really jagged. Again, I did this with a screw. So they're really jagged, and I used a knife on the inside to try and like cut the little parts that came up here. Where is it? Here. In here. But it didn't work all the way. So yeah. So I need to, if I find when I find my wood burning tool, I don't know what I did with it. I looked in my art bin yesterday and I couldn't find it. So I'm pretty sure it's somewhere back in this corner. Something. Basically, if a Pokemon faints, you lose it for good. And if you completely wipe game over. Oh my gosh, I'd cry. I can't. You're stabbing something with a hot rod. Not a hot rod. It was a torch, a lighter torch, and a large screw. I would go get the screw to prove my point, but I'm not gonna get up. I just got here. Hopefully not the wrong hole. No, not this time. Hi, Ash. Not this. I had to make a hole to stab or to pull something out of. So, yeah. And I have to find better paint because the spray paint does not attach to plastic like it says it does. At all. The lid is definitely flaking like crazy. Makes the game really hard but fun for a player like me that has been playing these games since I was 8 and played it competitive. Oh my gosh. Competitive Pokemon? I mean, I guess so. I guess that's a thing. Oh, you had to make a hole. It sounds painful. You know, I don't know how the plastic container felt, but I feel like if you did it to a person, it might hurt. Over 10K just in tournaments? What? Honestly, I wish they would pay. I'm annoyed now because they pay these kids. But back when I played sports, we weren't allowed to get paid like at all. Like you couldn't accept anything. You couldn't accept a freaking gift card. And I've won so many tournaments over my lifetime. I don't have much to show for it but like pictures, and I don't like pictures often. Like I don't take pictures a lot. See, that's insane. I wish we got paid in high school for that. Now these youngins get paid, and like y'all are surprised when they buy dumb shit because they're a lot of them buy dumb shit. Which rewound? Did you do something? Why did it rewind on you? Oh, okay. So an update on the new mic, the camera, and the arm. It will be here at the latest. Actually, let me check. At the latest, it'll be here sometime next week. This is a whole process. Okay. So that's been transferred. So now I have to wait for Stripe. Actually, issues sometimes probably blind. Be okay, his brain is going backwards. On mobile. Okay, yeah. Probably. I did do the bandwidth test. Hi, Naughty. Hello. Thank you. Stop it. I got real comfortable today. I'm in my, what I would call my work garb. I would literally wear graphic t-shirts and skirts to work because why not? The only difference is between now and then is my nails. That's like the only difference. But yeah, the new mic and the secondary camera. I can't wait to hang that up. It's gonna be so cool. Um, and uh, the arm should be here sometime next week. I'm still just playing games on the futon on my monitor to PC. Oh, I love stuff with Wi-Fi. Oh, see, but that's fine. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys like my actual desk so I can show you. This is not a large space at all. I just want you guys to know this is not a really big space. So this is my entire desk. Hold on, come around. Come on. Hey, how you doing? So this is like the whole thing. This is it. There's not a lot of space here. This is the I shove as much stuff obviously as I can on here, but I don't know, I like working in smaller spaces. Yeah, I like shiny things. Could you tell? Could you tell? Can you tell that I am the rich auntie with no kids? I am that person. There's everything up here from eye drops to spell jars to chapstick to giant lights. I have to have my pens because every rich auntie has a billion pens. Can we? Not right now. Sorry. There, I just saw a pattern for literally it's technically a cardigan, but I can just see it as a robe. I can just wear it as a robe. How do you play so well in a cramped space? I don't know. I don't know. I like really small spaces. I'm large, but I like really small. But my space before this, mother, my space before this was much smaller, and I loved it. It's specifically why I got my monitors the size that they are. They're 20 inches, and it what would fit inside of the desk thing. Yeah, honestly, I one day for like a month, I need to do my nails the way I used to and show you how I played with those. Play with those in a small space because it just looks like it just takes up too much space. I mean, literally, it would be essentially this on my finger, really pointy, really sharp, and I could type, I could play games, controller, all of that. That's about the size of the functional desk. About functional space on my desk. It's larger than that, but Amaris in his bed takes a part of it. So does my giant tower. Excuse me. Yeah, Tier's physical body is on a riser on the floor. Because I mean, I can't even say there's ample space in here. There's a desk. There's a drawer here. Tier is right there. My legs fit here. On this side is stuff. Guess it's a good thing you have pens because your brother and nephew seem to have pens. I love pens. I have 2 cases. These are just Sharpies. I'm sorry, these are a very specific set of Sharpies. These are the fine tip Sharpies and some of the dual edge Sharpies, very specific, that go in here. And then my favorite. Oh yeah, this was a gift from one of my coworkers. It is a highlighter that erases. There's an eraser on the end. And then my favorite Japanese pencil ever. And 2 extra highlighters. And that's it. Everything else is it's all specific. My little cauldron is full of crochet hooks. The friction pens, yes. Oh my gosh. I have a spread, that's what I have in storage, and I gotta clear that shit out eventually. My room, which I gotta do because my buddy is just sending me a damn monitor. Oh my gosh, yeah, you need to go get that. You need to go get that. I have a problem. I have a problem with pens. It's not a problem, okay? My mom was a teacher. My grandmother was a teacher. My aunt, I have an aunt who was a principal. I like pens. I like writing utensils. Y'all have your projects out. Make sure you have your projects out. Make sure you're working on something. Go be go be constructive. Great fabric markers, those pens. Just remember that they will remove when ironing. So make sure you have marked the ones you need after ironing. Oh, really? This is wonderful to know. Okay, thank you for that. That's very interesting. Okay. I love that. Ham sandwiches and coffee. Mmm. I had toast and coffee. I do have fabric, like actual fabric pens that came with, I have a ton of these. But when I bought, the marks may come back in cold weather. Oh. I put a soup bowl on something I was rewriting and had to rewrite half the page. Oh, that sucks. Wow. I would be so that's like the equivalent of not saving your work on Word. Below freezing. Oh, okay, it doesn't get below freezing here. And I don't think I'm gonna be putting anything like that into the freezer. Hoarding pins is cheaper than my collection. Yeah. Just one of my collections. I have a problem with a lot of things. The shiny baubles on my desk also lead to the drawers behind me. I have 2 drawers dedicated to just labradorite. I have a problem. I have a genuine problem. I have an entire drawer dedicated to just like fine gems and opals. Oh, my opal collection. Oh, I haven't bought opals from my opal dealer in I think about 2 years now. And I kid you not, about a month ago, he messaged me on Instagram and was like, "Hey, do you want to place an order? It's been a while." I have an addiction, and it's bad. It's very bad. And now yarn, and dogs. But the dogs collection isn't my fault. That's husbando. That's all him. I have what? Gems. Gemstones. Lots of gemstones. Oh, can we see this? No. There's a tower of these containers. Hold on. There's a bunch of shit on top of the containers. Give me a second. There's a tower of these containers. It's probably like 12 or 13 high. I had to make sure I had all of them. But 12 or 13 high, mostly filled with gemstones. Labradorite. Gemstones and charms and trinkets and stuff. I have a serious problem. My MTG collection is paid for stuff and books. Books, I can't wait to have a collection of books. Honestly, I can't wait to have the space for more books. My most expensive collection currently that I own, oh man, I think my nail stuff and my crystals are at a solid tie. I love nails. I love nails. Labradorite, the stone that wags its tail and fetches sticks. Which is so funny because you would think, I remember doing research on it. Labrador diorite. That's how you spell it, Labradorite. From the Labrador region. But it's, yeah, I have a problem. I like shiny things. I'm a bird. I'm actually a dragon. I hoard my things. I do want to make a dragon, a polymer clay dragon that's hoarding like a pile of gems with its tail wrapped around. I think I put those giant gems. No, I didn't. This tail wrapped around one of these. I think that'd be really cool. You think of being one of my fame shows, I know how to spell it. Yeah. I love Labradorite. I think it's, I think I have, oh, damn it. This one. I have several of these. So I got these. I joined a lot of websites before they went to shit. So I have, oh, here's one. The one I really want to use is this amethyst point. I love this, this chevron. I want to use this as the gem that the dragon is holding. So it'll be like, I also want it to be removable. I'm asking for a lot of shit, the things I don't know how to do, but I want to be able to move the stone in and out if I wanted to. But it would be, the dragon would be wrapped around it, or its tail will be wrapped around it, and then in front of the tail, I'm thinking it would be like a sea of gems and stuff, and I don't know, maybe like a little skull off to the side. I don't know. But yeah, I bought these from a seller from Whatnot, actually. I used to sell on Whatnot, and these are moss agate. I love moss agate. And I bought every single one that she had because they were gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. Just got to shape it to fit the basis. So yeah, this part wouldn't be hard because I could just really mold it to the clay and just make sure it's stiff clay and it holds the shape better. But I don't know why I would want to remove this now that I think about it. The skull could be on top of the stone with the dragon claws on top of it. Okay, I can see that. I don't know if I ever get the confidence enough one day to actually sit down and do it, then... And I just found a skull. Okay, so this is why I buy a bunch of random shit. So I have these little miniature skulls. These, I don't know if you can really sell a skull, but it's a little miniature crystal skull. I have these, but I also forgot I had these, and it's an actual dragon head. So I can do, like, I'm bringing Minecraft into this, of course, Fire and Ice, where you run up on like random dragon bones and just have like this as like a dragon skull sitting off to the side, especially because this one is like a clear quartz, sit it off to the side, and then have probably this one, or maybe I have a labradorite one too. I might want to use one of these. I don't know. So I have to make it. I know. I would need to move my keyboard and stuff in order for me to make it. It's on my list. It's on my list. It's on my handy dandy list of shit that Callie needs to do. But yeah, I have tons of, oh yeah, like this is just sitting inside of this container, which is sitting on a shelf behind me. This is London Blue Topaz. They're gorgeous. I can't wait to learn how to silversmith. I have so many fine gems. It's insane. It's actually insane. It's one of these. Yeah, these are opals. This is also an opal. I got this one on eBay. Yeah, I have everything in boxes. I got really lucky once and got a estate sale gem box for like 50 bucks on eBay, and I lucked out crazy. And he wanted to can and make space for, I'll take them. I have so naughty. I literally have so many. This is just the top drawer, and this has less stuff in it. But I have so many gems. These, oh my gosh. These mean a lot. These actually mean a lot. But like, all finer gems, all up here. These are actual diamonds Husbando gifted me, and he wanted me to make something with them. Thought that was very sweet. But I have, most of these in here are opals. Like, opal, opal, over here in this little box. You can see it. Opals. I will take them, have no space. This is an opal. This one's man-made, but this one's gorgeous, and I've made a ring for it, and it's sold immediately. And this is man-made, mind you, but this is almost 5 carats. It's huge. 24 seconds. 24 seconds. But yeah, I have a problem. This is just this top drawer, though. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Here we go. Whew. Okay, we'll see you later, be okay. All right, so I'm gonna work on this. Oh, also, too, where's my cellular device? I highly recommend Ash, this damn app. I am in love with it. I'm in love with my little bean. He's so cute. Wait, I never know where my phone is when I need it. I don't know. That happens a lot. I don't know where my phone is, but I highly suggest that you guys add or download Friend Focus or Focus Friend, I think it's called. I don't remember, but download it and you get a little bean and a little butt cheek. It is very cute. I have genuinely been using him the last 2 days, and I gave in and I did the $1.99 a month, and now I get to make socks, or I get to make scarves. Oh, it is so cute. It is so freaking cute. I'm saving up right now. I'm saving up all of my socks for the black desk chair. So I have a window and I have a little plant. It is adorable. It is so freaking cute. Focus Friend. Download Focus Friend. Not sponsored. It is just cute. And if you need to focus, it helps, actually. So freaking adorable. But I do need him because I want to set a timer so we can all sit down and focus for like 5-10 minutes and work on our projects. We'll just sit here and we'll jam out to the funk. And, you know, we'll do the things. I do like doing this though. This is a lot of fun. I should be working on these granny squares, but I don't know what it is about the simplicity of this scarf right now that I could just mindlessly do a bunch of double crochets. Got one of the skins. They have a kitty bean. Oh, the kitty beans! Time to paint the polymer clay. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Let me go get my phone. I have to stand up. Lord. But yeah, today's fit is literally a graphic tee and a skirt. Stuff, the same thing I would wear to school, to work. I named them Toe Bean. That is adorable. Get my scarf. I mean, my scarf, my phone. Down. Okay, so I have 40 ounces of water over there. Over there. Make sure you drink your water. But the app is Focus Friend. And it's so cute. I named mine Beanie Bean. That's Tony's nickname. But here's my room. You get to decorate as you focus. If you know the premise of the app, the premise of the app is you set a timer and you focus for that amount of time, and your little bean knits socks. And you can buy stuff with socks. And you just go here to the little paintbrush and you can buy stuff for your room. It is so cute. It is so cute. So download it now. Download it right now. You can download this right now. You don't have to. I'm sorry. I'm not your mom. But yeah, right now I am saving up my socks for this chair. The Lo-Fi Dark. Where is it? Over here. And if you get distracted on your phone, the bean drops their stitches. You don't want him to drop his stitches. That's very important. Coming from somebody who hates dropping stitches, that is very important. I'm not crafty, but surrounded by amazing crafty peoples. That counts. Oh, Bryce, you're so sweet. Okay, so we're gonna do 5 minutes of focusing, and Beanie Bean is gonna tell us that we're done focusing, and then we're gonna see what we come up with. I'm so happy I found music that I actually like can vibe with, really. This is what I do normally, so I'll play this. This is what I usually listen to anyway, and I'll play this, and I'll see how fast, like, can I match the beat? Can I match the beats per minute? Can I match the tempo stitching or crocheting by doing that? I mostly add stitches, to be fair. Air conditioning is changing because it's warm. I did add some stitches. What the hell did I just... Oh, my skirt. You can't... Well, you kind of can. So, like, right here is where I added a stitch by accident. And, you know, this is where we're just going to go with it. But I started this 3 days ago now. And I'm proud of my progress. I've also been doing, like, 4 other projects in between. So, there's that. All right. 5 minutes of focus with our Beanie Bean. And let's go. Look, and this is what he looks like when he focuses. The little butt cheeks. I love it. I absolutely love him. My book snake keeps getting odd lumps because I add stitches randomly. He's just gonna be a lumpy snake. He's full of knowledge and words. Oh yeah. I don't know why I tap whenever I crochet. It doesn't do anything. But I've noticed that whenever I do pay attention to, like, what I'm doing with my hands, is I definitely tap the thread or the stitches. Like, hey, are you awake? I should find a way to put Beanie Bean on the screen. If anybody who's stopping through, they know what we're doing. We're focusing with the bean. Stick him on the hooks above the eye. Cross stitch. Make him a zombie snake. Hello. Where's this? Where's this stitch? Oh, it's a knot right here. I can't really see it. This is a rib stitch, or it's back loop only for my fellow crocheters. I was just gonna do a simple regular double crochet, but the rib stitch on this brown looks a lot nicer. I also don't use brown often, These are definitely my mom's colors. There's yarn everywhere. Yarn. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's untangle the yarn spider web. I have a yarn spider web. No. There we go. My bucket. The core of this is just really tight when I wound it, so this is just what I do for the time being. Oh, and I dropped my hook. Do you drop your stitches? No, I drop hooks. Oh, ad starts in 5 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna dismiss it. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. My beanie bean has made 13 socks. That's a lot of socks. And 2 scarves. No worries. I'm just gonna dismiss it. Okay, so we're gonna start a break timer for another 5 minutes. But now I get to buy my chair. Beanie is so quick. He's so fast. What? 13 socks and 2 scarves in 5 minutes is insane. Now we have a chair to sit in. Yay! Yay for Beanie Bean. Now I have 10 socks and 8 scarves. I don't think I can buy anything with 8 scarves. Nope, I need 75. Jeez Louise. Can I buy a plant? Nope. Nope. A lot. It's a lot of scarves. That was cute. Oh, I love him. He is absolutely adorable. All right, let's go ahead and put him on the charger while we wait. I really wish, if I knew how to knit, I wish I could knit that fast. I do have knitting needles. I have a knitting set. I just haven't opened it, like, at all. I got sock yarn and I haven't made sock yet. All right. Oh, and then before we get started on our next round of crafting, I did have an update on my mom's blanket. The rest of the yarn came in, and I started doing that last night. I'm very excited how this is going to turn out. I have a bunch of shit on my floor that I need to pick up. Ugh. I'm very excited. This yarn is so soft. So I'm mad it looks really good as a scarf. I'm so mad it looks good as a scarf. I put it around my neck yesterday and I was like, damn, I wish I would have just stuck with making this into a scarf, but yeah, this is gonna be her little lapgan. Accidentally made it as long as what is this, a queen size bed? If you didn't know, random useless fact, 162 chains is the length of a bed. A large bed. It's very useless information. but thought y'all should know since I know. All right, we are done decorating. Let's go ahead and do another, we'll do, I don't know, 10 minutes. Let's start. Little butt cheeks. It's useful to some. I just always have random, absolutely wildly useless info. It's lovely. I think everybody should have useless info too. Ooh, package. Go get your package. I do, I do have a package coming in today, actually. Actually. Let me see. Oh, it'll be here shortly. Fantastic. No, that's great. Actually, it's 3 stops away. Holy cannoli. All right. So when this package gets delivered, we're gonna take a break. It's dog stuff, thankfully. I had some dog spray that I really needed. So once that gets here, I get to go spray the dogs for a minute. But it'll give us a break to get up and stand up and do all that other fun stuff. And that way when I get back, I will stop working on this scarf and work on the last 5 granny squares for my blanket so I can start sewing it together, because then after that it'll be done. And it's literally just 5. It's just 5. And I have one a quarter of the way done, but I got frustrated with it last night because I couldn't count. And then once that one's done, I can start my sister's blanket. Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect it. Does anybody else watch? Like if you have an Amazon delivery and they say, oh, they're X amount of stops away and you can see them on the map. Like do you track them? Because I am watching mine right now. And he just drove past my house. I am literally the meme with the with Snow White pressed against the glass. I'm very excited for this package. Even though it's just dog spray. Fun fact, most drivers find it funny people do that too. Yeah, we're watching you. It's fine. Just know that somebody cares enough about your safety for you to get here fast enough and safely to give us our fucking package. Left my headphones on a Mars while getting the package. He said meow. Oh. Hi, Mars. I'm surprised my tiny bat princess isn't yelling at me right now. She is my favorite alarm clock. This is gonna look so good. This also reminds me, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but let me pull her up. She's winding up, I'm sure. She probably is. She's getting her rest in to yell at me later. Um, I forgot what her name was, but she is. I follow her on YouTube. Hold on. I need to find her because she has this pattern that is gorgeous and I can't wait to make it. But making this scarf reminds me of that pattern. It starts with an I, IR. Um, wow, I haven't watched a video. Which, no. I don't. What? I should follow her. She made the sun drop. New piercing shinies. Ooh. Yes, okay, I don't follow her. How? Subscribe. Okay. Um, this creator, I'm gonna put her in chat. Ooh, conchas. Oh, I have had a concha in so long. This creator, she has a pattern called I forgot the whole name of it, but it's a talbird and it's very pretty and I really want to make it, and that's what this reminds me of. YouTube has been unsubbing people from channels randomly for a while now. Yeah, because I swore I followed her. I swore I did. Satella's Tabard is what it's called. I just see the image of the video right here. It's called Satella's Tabard, and it's so pretty. It is the perfect thing, and especially the colorway she has it in is very autumn fall. It's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. She just made her wedding dress and her husband's wedding shirt and some other stuff for her wedding. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. She's doing a crochet renaissance dress next, which is very, very, very exciting. Where are you, Mr. Man? Oh, he's coming back up the road. I'm very excited to finish these granny squares. I'm finishing these granny squares today. Or woman. That's very true. Or woman. Come on, Mr. Person. Come on, Mr. Driver. Come on, driver. I just want my things. Yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna do granny squares after this. It's the same hook, especially for mine. I just, circles frustrate me a lot. New septum ring, new shiny danglies for my ear holes, and also a Plague Doctor Raven necklace because obvious reasons. Clearly. Oh my gosh, I saw it. It made me so mad because if somebody could have actually made this as a plushie, it would have been absolutely cute and I would have paid hard money for the pattern. There was an AI generated pattern of a female presenting Plague Doctor, and it was absolutely beautiful. Unfortunately, the second you looked at it, you knew it was AI because what the fuck are these stitches? What are these stitches? At my work, the top routes is a woman that's 5'3" and she makes the most on her route. It's funny how salty some guys I work with get. Yeah, I don't understand like why. Like, don't be mad. Honestly, just don't be mad. Just do better. Just do better. That's literally it. Just be better. You obviously not competitive enough. What? You let a girl beat you? Oh. Exactly. Fragile masculinity on full display. Leg boobies. It was they were really nice. It was a very, very nice pattern. Very nice pattern. But it was too detailed. Like, for the size that they were trying to say it was way too detailed. And I was just like, yeah. I just walked up to her last week and said, show me your ways. And now they get confused why my route is improving. Honestly, I don't, hello? Oh, focus friend. Beanie Bean, timer's done. What did Beanie Bean make? Honestly, we're not mean. Like, people are like, oh, you do things better than whatever. I don't understand why you get this and you're mad because I literally do something better than you. But just ask. Just ask. All you have to do is ask. Okay, in the 10 minutes, Beanie Bean made 33 socks and 5 scarves. Okay, that's wonderful. There's so much AI slop with crochet. Yes, it is so... Even with like regular crochet patterns, I've seen that people are using the AI like altered images to spruce up the pattern in their like front forwarding image on Etsy, and it's gross. It's just gross because you and then the next picture is literally the thing that they made. Why can you just show me the thing that you made first instead of showing me the AI generated thing that you didn't make? Like, we clearly can see that. Clearly. A lot of fake crochet clothes. Yes. Oh my gosh. I've seen a lot of videos recently of people who are like, thank you, Jonathan. Who are showing the difference between real crochet in stores and fake crochet. My immediate thought is that if it's crochet, handmade crochet in Forever fucking 21, nobody's hand making this. Literally, nobody. There's nobody making this. There's no person making this. It is machine made to look like crochet. There's same thing with cross stitch. You cannot do cross stitch with a machine. There's ways that you can fake it in embroidery, but you can tell the difference between the two. I mostly buy my patterns on Ravelry these days because I can see other people's versions. Yeah. That's always my thing now. Whenever I go look at any type of yarn or anything, even on Amazon, I'll go look and see what people are making with this, because if they're not making anything with this, A, it's not selling, and B, it might be shit. I just buy people I know make it because I can't tell the difference where the shit valid. Also, Etsy keeps nagging me for feedback on patterns after a week. Exactly. Like, just give me an unlimited time to leave a review. That's it. Just Etsy, you're never gonna hear me say this. You're not listening. Etsy, look me directly in my functioning eyeball, okay? Please give us more time to review things. Please, because there's no way I just bought a pattern so I can read it when I'm doing other, like if I'm going on the treadmill and I'll take a crochet project with me and I just want to read a pattern. I just got a pattern for hexagons, for granny square hexagons. I don't mind watching a video for it. I know it's free and available there, but I'd rather just have the $1.49 pattern in front of my face. And I understand now why people make patterns. I get it. And I hoard patterns like I hoard yarn. Same. Yes. My Dropbox is crazy full of crochet patterns. Cardio's, but I love cardio so much. I was a runner. I loved running. We just not had an ad session. No, what the fuck? Snoozing. Ads are snoozed because we just had an ad session. That's insane. I love cardio though. I do. I love running. I was the fastest post player on pretty much every team I played for. Which was a flex. I love that. I hated the training for sure. I hated running with the guards, but I loved running. I did enjoy running, even though they were like, running is punishment. And I was like, suicides, let's do it. You dismissed them. It popped up on my side saying that there was going to be another ad break in like 5 minutes. And I was like, no. So it's fine. Not doing that right now. We're not. Yes, support, but like chill, please. I don't like watching ads at all. I don't. I really don't. I have it, but I do have a ton of patterns. And I'm not gonna make those hexagon granny squares until like in 2 weeks. Maybe. Maybe. I have to undo all of the hexagon squares I have now, and then re-roll that yarn because I don't like where they're coming out. 5 shade ankles from running is not an option. I find them funny. They're for unsubs though, so I know. I just don't want people to be bombarded with ads like that though. It's not fair. Like I genuinely appreciate the support, but I also appreciate you just being here, and I don't feel like I don't feel like you should just be trolled with ads all the time. I also would like to know what, like, if they were to hello. Oh my gosh! Ash! Ash! Thank you! Oh my goodness! Ray got one! You've got JoJo! Wow, I love that! I love that! You've got JoJo! Less ads for some people! Yay! Thank you, thank you! That is awesome! I really love that username though. It just happens to be a JoJo day, I guess. Thank you so much. Yay! Woo! I'm so okay. Oh, I have to like retain. I'm trying to do better at retaining my excitement, even though it's very difficult for me. The next crafting stream, we're working on it. We're working on the Warden plushie because I need to shake something in times like this. I just have the urge to just. Thank you so much, Ash. Oh, I'm pink. My ears are hot. Where's my water? Thank you. Oh, I need to shake something. I need to shake a plushie. I should make, you know what? That's also what I'll do. I'll make a heart because we have to make hearts anyway. I will do that today. I will make a quick heart plushie so I can just squeeze it for the time being for when I'm overwhelmed with joy and excitement because I don't know how else to release this. I don't know what to do. I'm looking out the window because it says he's basically in front of my house. Or they, I'm sorry. I don't know who it is today. I would. Normally I would twerk with excitement, but I'm on camera and I can't. That's reserved. That's reserved for October and not on camera. There might be a time where I will break out in full excitement and completely forget what's going on, and I might break out in a small but it's not gonna be anything crazy. Package. You can go off camp to twerk, just leave face it. That would look suspicious, no? Just a floating head right here. Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, in my little army of Endermen, I'm gonna have a small Enderman, and I'm gonna position him with wire to just have his hands on his knees and just to always be in like a twerking, ready to twerk position. I think that would be, I think that would be absolutely amazing. I think that would be absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, I think that's gonna happen. Where's my notebook? Working Enderman plushie. Or, I guess, miniature stand? Name that one Twerkstone. Twerkston. His name is Twerkston. Twerkston D, shake that ass. Twerkston D, shake that ass. Yes, yes. That's his name. The third. Get one of those devices they used to make wiggling cat toys and stick in his butt. Yes! Esquire the third. He must be known as an Esquire. Twerksin. B. Shake that ass. Esquire, the third. Indie boy. I'm just ruining Enderman, and it's fine. It's fine. I love Enderman so much. They're just amazing. I can't wait. I'm gonna get an Enderman t-shirt. I'm gonna make an Enderman sweater. I love Enderman. Don't drop that, don't. Hey, don't drop that block. Oh my gosh. Too much free time. Thought I stepped on glass again. It was a shed claw from Mars. Yeah. Oh, my Enderman stuff. No. Oh my gosh, no. I honestly probably 90% of the stuff that I say, hi Jen. What is it? Open. Thank you. Batter up. Guys, we have a little batter. We have a little batter. He's so cute. Ooh, the tea. The tea is cute. I think the echolalia is honestly worse when we're actually like talking to each other. Break time is complete. Fantastic. My package has been delivered. Delivered. Okay, fantastic timing. So I'm gonna go grab this package. I'm gonna go spritz the dogs. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Go stretch, go get your water, go get a snack, go get another project if you finish the one that you're doing. I'm gonna be working on granny squares after this. So I shall be back, okay? Take your meds, do all that fun stuff. Sorry. Sorry for taking so long. Um, Everybody was yelling at me because they are slightly damp. But I'm back. Hello. I'm excited. The house smells so good right now. And there's Panther protesting. I can't make this up. What are they going on about? There's nothing happening. I'm just gonna let them bark themselves quiet. If it gets too crazy, I'll go see what's going on. But literally every time I come to sit down to do anything, it's just they start. Wow. Hi, Anya. Hello. What could they be on about? I just sat back down. And now Tony's barking. All right. They're having a complete bark along. Cause what? What? I promise I can't make this shit up. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I'm a bit into ballroom dancing, but I never seem to get the tempo of crow-cha-cha. Oh my gosh, that made everything about me having to go back downstairs so much better. Thank you. Hi. How are you? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm back now. Everything's fine. I figured out what happened. Oreo had used the bathroom because he didn't want to go outside with me when I went. It's fine. Everything's fine now. Everything is okay. And they're quiet. All right, and we're gonna do, like I said, granny squares. I'm gonna put a few more stitches into this so that way I can stop at a point where I feel like, okay, I'm good. Here. So this one is done for right now. This will be my treadmill project later. That'll be fun. You definitely can crochet and walk on a treadmill, get your steps in, okay? But now I have, like I said, I have literally 5 more left of these crescent moon granny squares. And once I finish that, my blanket is essentially done. My goth blanket, I'm alternative. I'm not goth, okay? I vibe with the goth aesthetics, but I'm more alternative than anything. I listen to very little gothic, like real goth music. Very little. Goth. Gonna play goth. Okay, and so I don't know who's here, but for anybody who's new, hi, hello, welcome. I'm working right now. I'm about to work on the last 5 granny squares for not this blanket. I do a lot of shit. Okay, so if you're new here, I do a bunch of shit. Not this blanket, because this blanket will be for my sister, but this will be a copy of this one. But this one is the one I'm working on. Yes. And I'm calling it Death is an Illusion because we have skulls have to be on it. Skulls and moons and stars and everything. So, but this is the blanket I need to finish. And I have the rest of the granny squares right here. And I just need 5 more. So this is what we're gonna work on for the remainder of right now. So I can feel comfortable and put that on my bed and not actually have to put it away anymore and put it back over here in my corner. And free up space in my corner to work on the red version. But the red version will not have skulls. I thought about sneaking a skull or 2 in there just so she knew it was for me, but I mean, she don't know anybody else who crochets. It's for my sister, but hers are gonna have hearts all around it. If you would like to know how big this blanket is, I don't know the actual size yet, but it takes 4 skeins of the Lion brand mandala gradient and 44 granny squares to go around the edges. I think, because I did those granny squares on a 4mm hook, and these I'm doing all on a 5.5mm hook. Make it easier and faster, because I love my 4mm hook, but girl, says the person who is crocheting a dress with a 3.25mm hook, because girl, you could do anatomically correct hearts. I could. She's not. My sister is my complete opposite. I am black all day. She's pink and red. She was Barbie dolls. I was the tomboy outside. We did not, when we played sports together, we did not get along. Oh my, don't put us on the separate teams. We have to be on the same team. We have to be on the same team. Question, have you partaken in some trend where you hide your creation? A small among us, no, I have not, but I think that trend is absolutely adorable. She can have pink Barbie hearts. Because I use the, I don't know if it shows really well, not really at all. Some of the glitter skeins, the mini skeins that I had, I used those and mixed it in with 3 different colors of red that I have. So these all look really pink on the screen and they're not. But one of them is this bright red. The other one is this red. So first one is this color, this This looks so pink on camera. This is a red by from Big Twist, clearly. This is Harvest Red by Karen. And then the other one is, what is this? Autumn Red. So, oh, I love this color. It looks so good. This is like her, she can have the heart of colors. Oh my gosh, she wouldn't know. She wouldn't know the reference. I was the person who watched all like the anime and stuff. We are complete opposites. Complete opposites. I was the weird anime black kid in the family, and my sister was the girl who watched MTV and BET all the time. Hi, Frisky. I did not watch. I barely watched Martin. Barely. I was more into playing Mortal Kombat and catching up on Bleach. She didn't watch Indiana Jones. I remember vaguely watching Indiana Jones. I also vaguely remember now watching, what is the name of that other movie with Nicolas Cage? Why is the name of this movie escaping me right now? What is the name? Oh my gosh. And I don't know the girl's name. I just know it was Nick Cage and he was doing National Treasure. That's what it was. Thank you so very much. Could not, that was not, yeah, no, he's, Husbando is a huge Nick Cage and Steven Seagal fan. I love watching Steven Seagal with this man. It is grand times. He's just old. He's 36, but like he's just, seeing our two different backgrounds of like growing up and things that we watched is hilarious, because Steven Seagal was just like the B movie you'd put on in the background doing laundry or whatever. For us, he watches these movies. It's so funny. I adore him though. All right, stop procrastinating, Callie. Get to the granny square. I have this plus 4 more, and then the blanket is done. 36 is not old. Hi. Hi, gorgeous. I woke up, rolled over, and saw this damn gorgeous face on my screen. Oh my gosh, hello. Hi. I hope you slept well. He has an old soul. He likes to watch World War II documentaries and talk about the fall of Rome. And if I pull up my iPad YouTube history, it's the last 2 searches are competition welding and epoxy cement. 36 is over the hill. I don't. 36 age but mind of a 60-year-old. Yes. How are you that beautiful? Stop. I don't even want to read that comment. Hi. He's a major dork. He's a super dork. Super duper. I mean, it's so funny. Whenever I don't talk about him, and I don't call him by his name often to people. So when I say like Tony or something, people think that's Husbando, and it's not. Tony is my dog. But he's like, I remember talking to somebody at work years ago, and I was talking to them about him wanting to do a tractor pull. And we are in a place where it is predominantly Caucasian people in the area, and they asked me, is your husband white? And I said, no, he was just born here. He gets very excited about tractor pulls. Told me about lawnmower pulling the other day, because I didn't know that was a thing. So many men like World War II in Rome. Once you hit 50, you're rolling down the rest of it. Stop, don't make me match the yarn. I'm trying not to look. But does Tony watch World War II documentaries? If Husbando has eggs nearby, like hard-boiled eggs, yes. Tony likes hard-boiled eggs a lot. Oh, that's their bonding activity. Oh yeah, we're that southern. Oh, I'm all the way at the bottom. I used to visit. Okay, so I'll be very fair because it's still a large state. It's a large place. I live in Maryland, but I didn't know this part of Maryland existed until I moved here. Go get your caffeine. Go get your go-go juice. I used to come up here as a child, and I used to go all the way up north, like College Park area, to go to a camp. My godmother used to live up there, and I didn't know this place existed. I thought it was just like, I thought you only knew College Park, you only knew Baltimore, you only knew how to get to like DC. That was it. I thought that was all of Maryland for solid 20 years of my life. Until he brought me here and he was like, well, yeah, we exist. And I was like, oh, okay. All right, well, College Park is very nice. It is very nice. I do like going up there. No, South area. It's so, we're so southern. We have a large Amish community and Mennonite community. They probably won't be out now, but the next time they're out, I have to get the cows. Early enough in the morning, if you go outside and it's warm enough outside, you can hear the cows from like a farm over. It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. I'm a distance from everything. That's not southern. We're south. It's south. It is south. Like on a map, it's south. Google's move. I lived on an Amish farm for 2 weeks. Oh, okay, yeah, it's fun. It's fun. The Amish, no, okay, so the Amish people aren't Southern necessarily. It is everybody else. It is everybody else. Clearly the Amish don't participate in like tractor pulling and lawnmower pulling. Because what? Unless it just happens to be within the time frame of the religious part of whatever they do, where they get like, they get to just do whatever. I don't know what that's called. Looking at a map today, honestly, most of the U.S. is a lot more south than I realized. Yeah, like physically, it's very south. So I had 2 weeks there and then went to Pennsylvania. I would love to, well, never mind. I want to go to Pennsylvania for different reasons. I want to go to Penn State. Not Penn State. I want to go to Penn State Hospital and do the haunted tour. I would love to go. They do horse and cow pulling. Very true. Very true. Summers stink because of the horses on the street. I'm much not Southern. It's very religious and very all time. Yeah, and they're Dutch. So I don't consider them South. I consider everybody else. Yes. Haunted. I love wait a minute. I need to Google this right now. Is there a new episode? No. I was trying to see if there are new episodes of Ghost Adventures coming out, but they released, I guess, the ones for the year in freaking April. Is the light flickering? It might be my screen. On my face. I'm Googling. I was live. Thank you, Steph. I'm Googling things live on my secondary screen. It's a bright flash. That is not my phone. That is the case. There's no thunderstorms today. It's supposed to rain later. As far as I know, no. No, I'm whoa. If somebody can climb up here, then we need to call somebody else. Somebody call a priest. Call it somebody. I'm on the second floor. Somebody gets up here, I'm terrified. Your light just went out. Okay. Okay. Please don't scare me like that. Oh my gosh, naughty. Like there's a flash. He's messing around with the home assistant. Wow. No, please no. Group going, yes, yes. Group going to haunted things would be so much fun. I have a list. I want to visit all of the haunted asylums. I want to visit, I definitely want to visit Penn State Hospital. I want to visit, if I can get access to Alcatraz, I'd love to go. I'd love to go to Alcatraz. Oh my gosh. If I could ever get access, that's a bucket list. I don't do bucket list things, but that would be, if I had one, that would be one of the things. But Dublin, all cemeteries, yes, I would love it. They do tours. Yay! I would love it. I would love it. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would definitely be like, that's really one of those things top of the list to go to Alcatraz. Wow. Screen change. Sorry, I pulled up a pattern, so it just, my face probably just got really white. Sorry. I so want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do, there's a couple of, because, well, I know if I even say that much about my area, I'm gonna dox myself. There's areas out here and lighthouses and stuff that are supposed to be haunted that Husbando was telling me about. I gotta bring you guys. Because we ignore you too much. Ooh, so I get to be locked in a cell with someone? That sounds like fun. I'm down. I'm so very much so down. I call Top Bunk, I don't care where I'm at. I'll be next to you. It does not matter. It's just Creole's guest bedroom with women. I'm okay with that. Let's go to the dungeon. It would be so much red in the face with damn naughty. Ooh. Just two red men in a room would be insanely funny. A fungin. I was gonna say fungus for some reason. Make sure there wasn't a dog who snuck out, because Cleo likes to do that. Okay, I'm actually gonna to do this and read. No, I caught mattress on the floor. Can't have my fat ass falling from the top bunk again. They might think we're jailbreaking with the jack. We want to have one of them. What was that even coming out of my mouth? We want to have one of those hidden dungeon sexy rooms that have a hidden entrance in a forever home. So once we're there, you guys can get back. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Take me. Take me, please. Please. Down. I'm so down. Woo! Sweet. I would love one. And I think we might, whenever we build the addition out that way, probably we might install one. We might. It's a possibility. Not 100% sure. I just tell this man, whenever you're done building it, show me. Just show me. It's gonna be, I honestly just can't wait until the section is done so I can show you guys. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And once we have that done, we'll have extra space. Cause okay. But the layout of my house sounds crazy, so I'm not even gonna do that. Hi, Davy. Ooh, yes, get it. Then I'm imagining the wolf pack getting in the swing. They will probably, honestly, this man spoils these dogs so much. It's insane. They already, the room layout he has planned for downstairs, like the final room layout, is literally going to be a capsule hotel for dogs. It's just, I'm excited for it. We've already talked about how we're going to have connecting, how like the rooms are going to have like little bathrooms. So it's going to be like a little bathroom. So we can essentially not flush it, but like we're able to pour, when we clean them, we're able to clean it and it goes directly into a drain, because there's a drain in that room because whatever reason. I don't build these houses, they do. So he wants to do that, and then he wants to, the floor is concrete in there, and I wanted it concrete. I didn't care for it to be painted or anything like that. So we're gonna clean it, and then we're gonna seal it, and then he's gonna put a drainage thing on the floor. Essentially a wet room, yeah, basically for the dogs. It's their room. They can, if they come in from outside, the front door is right there. They don't track into the house. We can clean them down if we're gonna bring a dog on this side of the house. He has it really planned efficiently, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing for them. And he's gonna build Panda a little catwalk that goes around the entire room, because she's a cat. At this point, she's just a cat. But we're also gonna find a way to like have a ramp to come down from the wall or something, so she can get down easier. She is, again, a cat. She has no fear. She'll jump, and it's about a 5-foot jump. But she can also like platform herself down too. She's literally a cat. If the room was just more presentable, I'd show you guys, but she's literally a cat. She can platform her way down, but sometimes she gets really excited, she'll just jump. And she's fine. I just want to make that very clear. She's okay. She doesn't hurt herself when she does this. But we want to build her like a little ramp that you can pull down from the wall so she can easily get down and come down. Cat dog, basically. She came with the wrong software installed. And the only time she makes dog noises is when she's yelling at me for food, as you have heard this morning. That is, and out of everybody I'm not gonna say the number of dogs I have, if you know, you know, but out of all of the dogs in that room, those were the only two making noise. The house is mostly sounds like this: my air conditioning unit and me talking. And music playing. That's really just how the house sounds 99% of the time. There's those occasional moments in time where they just lose their minds because the wind blew too strong, or a fly touched their ear, or somebody farted. Could be anything. Maybe meowing didn't work for her. I don't think so. She does try to talk though. She does. Sometimes pets are not the species you expect. Malert came with throw pillow software. Oh, sweet Malert. Oh, sweet boy. Yeah, that's Oreo. Oh gosh. Oreo's just been, he now no longer belongs in his room. He just is now a dog out. And Oreo is the dog. He has couch potato installed, for sure. He doesn't move. He'll lay on his back, and he is that dog who will just lay there like, I'm not done. You're, okay, well, I guess so. You're, all right. He won't move. He's amazing. He doesn't do anything, just naturally. He just naturally is very lazy, and I love him for it. I love him so much for it. I don't have to worry about him like running around or starting something, or he's a very sweet boy. He loves his good boy pets, and he doesn't do anything. I'd go to work and he would be the exact same spot, the same position whenever I came. I'm technically a stain on the couch that moves and makes noise occasionally. I think Oreo's barked probably a total of like 100 times in his lifetime, and he's almost a year. He'll be a year next month. He'll be a year just before the trip. Panda, Oreo, Simba, and Nyla will all turn a year. I have their birthday saved. I am that pet parent. They will turn a year. Oh my gosh. Uh, wow. Um, okay. I just, something obviously happened because my voice got really high pitched. I just pulled my phone up and I went to go see the birthdays, but I have my little Shopify thingy at the bottom of my phone. And I just want to say thank y'all for visiting the website. That just means a lot. If you guys are like actively on the website right now, or at any point during this stream, if you are, I don't care. I really don't care about orders that much. I just thank you. Thank you for visiting. Thank you. I did a lot of, I worked really hard on that. And it just makes me happy that you're looking at it. So thank you. Stop that right now. Stop it. Just be curious. Let curiosity get bitten today. It's fine. Don't just, no. Thank you. Okay, birthdays. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. Their birthdays are... Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry. Their birthdays are after the trip. Their birthdays are on October 25th. We're biting. No. We're not biting. No biting. I mean, unless you're okay with it. Unless you're okay with it. Wow, they'll be a year. That's crazy. They're only a year old. My close friend's birthday is the day. Hey, nice. We got birthday twin. We got birthday sextuplets. Fighting is fun. Hum. My echolalia with copying sounds is really, really bad. The older I get, it's really bad. Like I will just, if I hear a sound I like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I have no idea when Mars is born, so I just celebrate him on his adoption day. That Tony, I didn't know when Tony was born. So when I officially took him in, it just happened to be the 4th of July. So he's a 4th of July dog. You got a tuna cake with chew frosting. Oh, that is cute. Tony gets a potato and a boiled egg. Takes a note, Bright likes biting. Ooh, save that. Save that for later. Definitely save that for later. Actually, no, for this last birthday, everybody got husbando. When I tell you guys, this man loves these dogs so much. He really does. He tries to play like he doesn't, but he really does. And I'm just adjusting this to face a little bit further down so you guys can see me crochet. So I'm not just like doing nothing. I need to be doing something. Sorry. We're back in 2012. Why are they barking now? If I had this other headphone on, I wouldn't be able to hear anything. I'm gonna save it when we're locked in Alcatraz together and I make a hammock out of the sheets. Somebody broke out. Hold on. Somebody broke out of their cage. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I am so very sorry. That's the joy of dogs so much. And oh my gosh, I had to change out of my skirt because of course my skirt, the bottom of it got wet. So now I have on regular pants. So I have to make sure I turn this camera up every time or stand up directly straight when I stand up. Hello. I might picture like an all-female Indian gangster group with that song. You know, I don't know. I really do love like funk. This is my type of music, 100%. And I think it just has more to do with like the tempo of it. I've always liked really fast moving songs, and I realized that I really enjoyed the Powerpuff Girls theme song growing up, and that was essentially breakcore. New pick in Discord. Let me see. Oh, she has a comfy collar. Look at her. Oh, she is adorable. Oh, Kira. Oh, I'm so glad she's doing good. Oh, that is so cute. I'm so glad she's doing good. It makes my heart happy. The Indian woman vigilante group that beats abusive men with sticks. Perfect. She's much happier. I could imagine. She gets to just sleep right there. All on the hangers too, looking fabulous while doing it. Yes. I can see that. A whole, like a whole Bollywood production of that would be amazing. She's also more active on the happy pills. There's something about dogs when they have to take medication, like heavy medication like that, that makes me giggle. I know they're okay, and I know it's not right, but damn it, man, this dog didn't cost me X amount of dollars. I'm gonna have at least giggle or two. I just need you to relax though. But I just really, like, honestly though, I just need you to chill. Tony, when Tony came back from the hospital once, he was just supposed to chill for like 3 days. And all this old man then was like, he wanted to, at that time he was like 7 or 8. And he wanted to go play fetch. And I was like, sir, the last time you played fetch, you were sore for a week. Watching a dog be sore is actually one of the most funniest things ever because I didn't know that dogs could be sore from essentially working out. Like 4 of them on a tuk-tuk going around a corner on 2 wheels with an explosion go up. Yes! Big ass explosion. And I see the fruit stands and the powder, the colored powder flying everywhere and somebody singing in the front. Oh, yes. She's sleeping on and off the sofa trying to stop her. She's like, Dad, let's play now. Let's play now, Dad. Let's play now. Last 2 stitches. I don't know what round this is. This one. I'm trying to keep my promise to myself and actually work on this so I can try to have this done. I mean, Mercy can protect me from them because I'll be a target. Oh. Look at you! I love this. I love this so much. One. Okay, so update for anybody who's new. I'm working on my blanket again, but I'm using a crescent moon granny square pattern by Craigie's Crochet. I purchased she has a video on YouTube for free. I purchased it because I wanted to support, and I also like to be able to read it. Beanie baby, we do need to get Beanie. Beanie Bean. Okay, so we're gonna do 10 minutes. I don't know how far that'll get me in this granny square, but I have to read instructions. But we're gonna do 10 minutes with Beanie Bean. Make sure you get your beans out. See how many socks can he knit. Oh, he's so cute. Oh. Okay, sausage. Okay, start. Beanie Bean in his butt cheek. This This is never gonna get old. Oh, okay. So, Beanie Bean. This is my bean and his butt cheeks. And this app is called Focus Friend. And he's a focusing app made by Hank Green. This is not sponsored. Make that clear. It's not sponsored. I just love him. And Ash told me about it, and I've been using him. And so you can't use your phone. He stops you from using his phone. If you stop him from focusing, he's going to drop his stitches and making socks. You make socks to sell in the shop and to buy stuff for your room to decorate. It is so cute. Yes, it is what Ash mentioned. It's so cute. It is so cute. I love it. I have a chair and a window and a plant in my room right now. We can decorate our little bean rooms together. Okay, this is an actual circle because last night it was not. This side was like lumpy, it's like leaning to one side, and it frustrated me. Chain 2. One. Oh, yarnception. This is stuck around the cord for my camera. And this is buried underneath all of the granny squares I get to sew together. Hold on, there's more. Granny squares. So many ends to weave in because I love doing it. What happened? Oh, I unraveled this yarn. I was like, why is it? But wait, there's more. Why is there so much yarn just loose? I forgot I unraveled this. Oops. Oops. Okay, so that here, and then into this stitch. 1, 2. One, 2. Oh, there's a vehicle in front of the driveway. This is honestly, this is how I start racing myself. I have 10 minutes set on Beanie Bean. We have 6 minutes and 45 seconds left. How far can I get in this granny square in that amount of time? And then you also have the music. So can you match like the beats to your crochet? Shop now for all the sparkly things while stock lasts. When they're gone, they're gone. Terms and conditions may apply. See a website for more info. Can you tell I was one of those kids who watched a lot of whatchamacallit, infomercials? No? Oh, the song just ended. Hold on. Can you hear that? Faintly? Okay. Because it gets loud. So I don't want to make sure, I want to make sure it's not louder than me. So if you can hear it now, let me know the sound levels. You hear it fine now? Okay. If it gets too loud at any point, let me know. This one's 2. And I did put the link if anybody wants the playlist. It's copyright free on YouTube. The link is in like at the bottom of the panels. Just to make sure, please don't DMCA me. I did all the instructions. Can we YMCA you? YMCA. Gonna stay at the YMCA. Oh, yes. In October. October we can. For sure. Just two. One, two. Those neighbors are gonna be like, what the fuck is happening? Yes. 100%. Oh, 100%. What? And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'll just give him the death stare. Like, you're not invited. You can't sit with us. This one's two. Blue YMCA and John and Alan can be exclamation points. That is so perfect. Yes. They all knock on the door with their face masks, blankets, he's painting her toes. Very accurate. I'm so very sad, and when I thought it'd grow back by now, but it hasn't. But when I dropped that weight on my toe, of course the toenail died. So I thought it'd be back by now, but it's not, and I'm sad. I don't have a toenail. I have to wear socks. It's not gross, but it's not fun to look at. Crochet one. Crochet a toenail. Just a magic circle with like 4 single crochets in it. But yeah, a false crochet. I don't know how that would, well, I don't know, because it feels weird as it is with like socks on sometimes. Like if the seam line on the sock touches that part, this squishy part, it's, as long as the nail bed is dry. I'm not doing that. That's okay. That's good. That's good. I won't even do that with my hands. If my nail cracks on my hand, I will wait. That's the main reason why I haven't done them now, because I had a crack in it from January, and it just finished growing out, but I just haven't done them. I want to though, and I just want to do like a little short overlay. Just nothing crazy. Maybe glow in the dark. Maybe. Maybe. Face of the nails really sensitive. Yeah, it's like there's nothing there. Just glue the 5-carat opal to your toe. I just have the blingiest toe out. I'm forced to wear anything toeless. I can picture this in my head, and it actually looks hilarious. Oh my goodness. Actually, that would be insane. My toe pal. I cut my nails with wire cutters and a face shield. I do that for husbandos. Hold on, because I have 2 sets of wire cutters. So I have these really nice, really dainty, lovely ones. They're really, oh, so lovely. Can cut like a 20 gauge just fine. 18, 16 struggles a little bit. Then I got these hefty bad boys. In the back. And I don't actually cut his toenails with these, but I teased him one time. And he was like, no. I thought I was gonna cut his pinky toe off. No, my love, I would never. I would never. We just had an ad. What the fuck? Why does it feel so short? I have to time that. Okay. I sometimes drum the nails with my big toes. Maybe I should get the 10 snips out. Honestly, no. I can't say I use the Dremel because I have a machine. I have an actual nail drill. But I use the nail drill for everything else I'm supposed to Dremel. I have a Dremel, but the nail drill is just so much more powerful. I've had a door pulled across my big toes now before and they grow back weird. Ah, yikes. Yeah, no, no, no. Honestly, I don't mind my toes when this kind of thing happens, because it's happened before with basketball, of course. But I think this is only like the second time it's ever happened to me, really. And I see this bitch. He got in from when came out. At least this one's not messing with the bandwidth. I'm gonna get his ass. Don't worry, he'll be back, and I'm gonna slap him, and we're just gonna quietly turn the camera off when that happens. No way. It disconnected from chat. Okay, fine. That flies for chat. Fine. I have one. I have two in the house because we used to have four, but two of them died. But he's not going towards it. But don't worry. When he comes back over here, they let you sit here for whatever reason, which is grand. That's fine. Go ahead and sit there. I will either slap you or I will get the zappy zap. I've used angle grinder on my heels. I have a tool for that, a regular pedicure tool for that. No, thank you. I really want this fly to die because he just touched my forehead. Like, I understand that it's a large landing surface, but I'm just gonna need you to not, please. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this. I'm literally at the end of this round. I'm gonna finish this round. I'm gonna go get the zappy zap. I'm going to I need to finish this round, or I'm just not gonna do this. And then of course the dogs are barking. Why does it sound like the door is open? Two. Slip stitch into the first stitch. Okay. This round is finished and it's an actual circle. So let me go get the thing. Normally I use a thing that looks like one of those microfine. I'm sorry, you use a, what is it called? I can't think of it right now. Can't think of it, saved my life at all. Peppers ordered pizza. I hope they did, and I hope they paid for it. They honestly, I don't know, because Tango Tech is playing right now, and before that was a nature documentary, so I don't know what they're barking. They're microplane, there you go. I don't know what they're barking at. Tissue before I try to do anything. Please don't use kitchen utensils on your feet. Please. Please don't do that. It breaks my heart. Think of all the lemons. Okay, so there are pedicure microplanes? Oh, okay, I didn't know. When I did nails, I didn't do feet. I don't like feet. I don't like feet at all. My aversion to feet is strong. Hello? I'm always tangling in yarn. Oh, Beanie Bean made stuff. Okay. Beanie Bean made 27 socks and 4 scarves. No, I don't want to start a break timer. I'm at 70 socks. What am I gonna buy? You can buy basically what's a sander for your feet. They used to joke about that all the time whenever my mom used to go to the salon to get her feet done. Okay. I hope I get gifts done and I can do my nails before leaving on the 9th. Ooh, yes. I really need to do mine. And I need to do my hair, but I'm gonna be doing that sometime next week, I think. So there probably won't be any face cam streams next week because it takes me a couple of days to do my hair. And yeah, y'all don't need to be exposed to all that messiness. It's a lot. But I'm gonna have purple and some gray, and if I'm gonna see how far the purple and gray takes me. But yeah, crafting team of crafting braids. I could never. I don't know. I don't know. No. There's no way I could. No. It's a lot of hair. It looks crazy. It's okay. It's okay. And I don't necessarily have the space up here to do my hair. No. One day I'll do it. One day I'll do it. And it's a lot of hair, but it literally takes days for me to do my hair. And I know if I were to do it on stream, it would take me longer. I know. But no, really, one day. Maybe one day. When after I'm always gonna say after the space is remodeled because I don't know how long that's gonna take. So maybe one day. Yes, we're gonna do beanie and then let me see what I can buy. Oh, the carpet is 75. This lo-fi dark one, this purple one is really pretty, but it's 150 socks. Oh my gosh, the ones that cost scarves are really cute, but they're expensive. Okay. Oh, everything else is expensive. All right, so we're gonna do another 10 minutes. We'll do 15. He got shorter hair and it takes quite a while. So yes, it is a lot. It is a lot. We're gonna do 15 minutes, but I'm still gonna obviously read chat. Where it's my hair now, when it's straightened, is about here, like about where this little teddy bear comes. And when it's dry, it's about ear length. So it's just really frustrating to do, especially when it shrinks. But yeah, it does take a while. I mean, it works about on done in a day, so it makes sense. Naughty, stop it. And that's why I love doing braids, or I love doing twists, because they're easy. I don't know how to do hair really. I just know how to do mine, if that makes sense. And so I've learned over the years, but braiding, like these are braids, I normally do like a 2-strand twist, Marley twists. And it's braiding is a whole different beast. Then I had to learn how to do a lot of stuff very quickly. Never all the compliments, fine, then I'm gonna just bombard you with compliments when I see you. Okay. I imagine your art, yes, very tired. Very tired. It keeps your back in shape though. Arms and back do stay pretty toned. I won't hold that back at all. It is very much so an arm and back workout all the time for days. And then once you're done, the relief, the absolute relief you feel is just great. And then you don't have to think about it for like 3 months. This part I pretty much know by heart. It's fine. I mean, means I get to fill my compliment bag to bombard you back with. It's just gonna be a compliment war. That's fine. That's fine. All right, now we're turning this circle into a granny square. But I know this side of the pattern pretty well, so I don't really have to look at the instructions. Just need to find my stitches. I just realized my hair is fucking long. Holy shit, I need to cut it. No. How long is it? Yeah, I don't know. If you got it, don't. To your butt? Jeez Louise. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. When it's wet? No. Don't cut that. Don't cut that. Don't cut that. Do not cut that. That's crazy length. When it's dry, it's a little longer than my back. Nah, hold on to that. Hold on to that. My favorite is, and just being able to like put it up into different styles is like the coolest part. Where does this yarn go? Where does this yarn go? Oh yay! I'm almost caught up. I'm almost caught up. Okay, enjoy dinner. Thank you for the lurk. Mine is currently mid-back, but mine is straight, so it doesn't get too much longer when wet. Ah, got you. It's a treble. I would like to get my hair to... No. Yes. Hello. Oh, I just want to make sure it wasn't raining. I would love for my hair to get to a length, like my natural hair to get to like mid back at like the longest, and then at that point I would just trim it just to stay at that point. Anything else past that, I think for me would be too much. I got 4C hair. It's not fun. It is a lot of work. It's so curly and unruly. I got stuff to help it more manageable. You got Kika. Kika can help you. We can help you. We help all the time. Oh my gosh, yes. I have my favorite curly hair products right now is, oh gosh, I can't even think of it. It's a really good brand. And the bottle is like brown and pink, but I don't remember the brand name off the top of my head right now, and it's gonna make me mad. But it's good. Used to have it almost in my butt. I miss it, but I also want to shave the side of my head again. The urges of just being different. She is good. Mine is just long enough to still be pulled from behind, and that's all that matters. I honestly can't wait to take my hair out. It's going to be such a relaxing experience. So relaxing. But I'm a little helpless without her, so I've been blowing her messages up like, what hair stuff do we get again? That's okay. That's okay. Double toil and trouble. It's actually double toil and treble. The fiance just usually uses my love handles. Hey, I mean, whatever you can grab onto it. I know when this man comes home today, he's gonna be very excited to see me. He had to work late last night, so he didn't get to come home. He not necessarily work late. He had to work like 2 hours, 2.5 hours away, and had to be back in the same place the next day, essentially. So he was just like, I'm just gonna stay out here. I was like, okay. He does that all the time. Hi, Steph. Stop. Hi, Steph. You're gorgeous. Stop. Stop. Now I can't think anymore. Naughty is being naughty today. I mean, when is he not? I feel like Every time I get to this part, I feel like I've missed something. Because this feels like it's not sitting right. I have very Scandinavian hair, so it's fine and straight. Used to be bone straight when I was a kid, though now through the dyeing process and occasional bleach, it's been more very slight swoosh. Ooh. Back in the day, the trend was to have pin straight hair for everybody, and I hated getting my hair done. Relaxers used to burn so bad. Does it feel like it's rolling a bit? No. No, not rolling. It's just like when I get to this end, if it does it, I'll show you, but it feels like it's just short. Like I'm not paying attention or something, which is probably it, but it feels like when I get to this other end, it'll, like the corner will end up like up here or something instead of being in the same corner space over here, if that makes sense. Hopefully it doesn't do that, but it just feels that way. Like it feels like it's short. And that's what's been happening, and that's why I got frustrated with it last night and put this one down. But I don't know. I feel like I'm at the right spot, but I also feel like something's wrong. And those of us who had straight hair would try so hard to curl it because everyone's something different than what they have. Exactly. Yeah, probably missed a couple sessions. I probably did, but like, let me see. Once I finish this corner, I'll know for sure because it'll just look weird. I wish I would have taken a picture last night to compare and to show you what I was talking about, to like describe it, because it just felt like the whole thing was just leaning. Might have stabbed the wrong hole again. Well, you know, knowing me, it's quite plausible. It's quite plausible. I just want my hair to be easy to maintain. No, you have to have some struggle in life, even if it's your hair. Don't cut it. That doesn't mean cut it. That doesn't mean cut it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. It's straight. This edge is straight. But when I did it before, like this corner would be up here. But I have a corner. You just can't see the hole. The hole's there. I promise. Maybe. 1, 2. Trouble that. Okay, hold on. This is the last one. Yeah, I think I missed a stitch somewhere. Because this is gonna start the next corner. You should work on derpy. Dude, go get derpy. Yes, that's the point of today. That's the point of this stream, is for us to work on our projects we've been putting off for too long. I have 5 of these, Steph, and a blanket that will be done after I sew everything together. 5, and I've been putting this off for like 3 months. Exactly. Come get your projects. I don't care what it is. You got a paper to write, you can write in a book, go get it. Go work on it. Get your little beanie bean and let's go ahead and get to work. He can knit socks, I'll crochet, you do what you gotta do. Dude, let's go. Do you go to work today? If you don't, go get him. Go get the derpy tiger. Go get the dirt. We are finishing projects here. I have a pile of shit that I need to get through. We are finishing projects. Uh-oh, okay, hold on. There's a couple of drop frames. Refresh stream. I'm gonna snooze this. I snoozed ads. Refresh, please. Dropped 169. Nice. She's right behind me. He can hear you. Derpy tiger, let's go. I'm in the middle of leveling and calibrating the surface plate my 3D printer. Yes, that's what I like to see. All right, so I'm gonna start from this corner. So that way I know where I'm at. All right, I'm not gonna read chat for like a solid 2 minutes. I need to get through this corner. Okay, this is a treble. And then 2 doubles. 2 half doubles. A single. 2 half doubles. And we do it backwards. I say 2 minutes, it's not going to be 2 minutes. Stop touching me. Please stop touching me. Nope, that's not that. Why does this feel so off? I had to clean it first, was coated in cat hair because I used glue stick adhesion method last and didn't clean off her furry plate. Ah, yes. Attack of the pet hair. Posted a pic of baby Ash in Discord so you can see my stream. I'm excited. Beanie finished. Hold on. Beanie bean finished, but I forgot where I was. Half, single. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna finish this corner. The rest of this. You. No. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I was just hyping myself up the wrong way, and it's fine. Just put a cat on top of me and get a furry cat. That would be an excellent use of fur. Nothing goes to waste. No? Okay. The square is coming out fine, I guess. This says I mean it's a square. Hold on, let me slip stitch this into my words are like everywhere today. I mean, it's a square. I still have to do one more round around it, but it's a square. It's a square. And a snake. Yeah, it's a square. When I do the other round, it'll even everything else out. So, I guess. Words are hard. Okay, so Beanie Bean finished. Let's see what he did. Let's see what he made. Let's see how many socks he made. For anybody just joining, we're using Focus Friend. Look at Beanie Bean's butt cheeks. Want to start over? I don't know how much work that would take. By a lot, but yeah. Besides, that's what blocking is for. Make it a not so square. Like, yeah. And I have the rest of them on the block. I still have to steam these. These are the new ones, all the new ones that I've made for the rest of it. So I have to steam these still, but do it. Start over. I'm like the worst, and like I'm a procrastinator for sure, but I also want to get shit done. Yeah, come on, just work on a small part. Work on the, you don't like his mouth. Work on his mouth now. Find a way to make it a way that you like it, and that way if you can attach it exactly. Brain cell. Brain cell. There it is. Naughty said exactly what I was about to say. If you don't like the mouth, then just redo the whole thing. His head is too long. It's a derpy tiger. He's supposed to be derpy. Give him beans. Beans improve everything. They do. I love this bean. Okay, Beanie Bean made 49 socks and 8 scarves. What can I? Oh, okay. This carpet was 75 socks. No, it's 150. I have 119 socks. Derpy, the name of the tiger from the movie? Yeah. I mean, I like it as much as the next guy. I mean, I'm not really complaining. Not really. It just looks off. Okay, so I've seen pictures of the derpy tiger. I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet, so I don't know like really what he's supposed to look like, but it's a derp. It's a derp. But how does derpy look off? He's a derpy. He's a derp. Derpy. Let's get, those are 150, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna get another plant for Beanie Bean's room. Head tilts fix everything. This is true. Head fixes. Head tilts do fix everything. God, this picture has to be from what, 1990? Okay. All right, so for Beanie Bean, I'm getting the dark green pot. Yes. Yeah, Beanie Bean has 2 plants in his room. He has 2 plants. This is so cute. Let's go look at a young Ash. Wow. It's 2 different people. I remember, oh my gosh. I couldn't recognize either. I couldn't recognize either of you to this. Like, if you were to tell me, you telling me this is you, I'm not gonna show it on camera, but you tell me this is you is crazy because you do not look the same. 5? Wow. That's crazy. Just a cutie. Just a cutie. Just a freaking cutie. I am here for that. I have to get on Facebook to find my freaking baby pictures. I don't have any like around me. I think the youngest picture of me that I own, like a physical picture, is me in high school. And they were my graduation pictures. So they were more like, they're professional. There's all of my like crazy, I'm a teenage kid are all on Facebook. And I'm not going through that. I'm not just gonna do that. That's fine. How adorable. All right, grab your water. Explains the beads in my sister's sweater. I loved anything with like the varsity white cuffs. I loved. It's still such an aesthetic for me. I love that. I'm sure there's some old pictures of me in like our family text messages, but I don't feel like looking through that. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't feel like looking through that. I'll have to look through them one day and find some that are shareable for sure. I'm pretty sure my grandma knitted this sweater I'm wearing. I wouldn't put it past your mom's side of the family at all. At all. Let's get these granny squares done so I can say I actually did something today. All right, Beanie Beans going back on focus for another 15 minutes. Grab your projects. Let's see. I know I'm gonna finish this square. That's gonna happen. But let's see how far. And if you guys are making projects, post them, please. I want to see them in the Discord. I want to see what you guys make. We support crafting here. All the crafting. All right. If you got a bean, get 15 minutes on your bean. Let's start. It sounds really crazy if you don't know what we're talking about. We all got beans. I got a beanie bean. Beanie bean. I'm just gaming. That is very much so a craft. 100%. Especially Minecraft. I just want you to poke through the hole, please. Fine, whatever. No, it's not. I don't like that. Alright. Ooh. Actually, no, I have to wait till Beanie Bean is done. I was gonna check something, but I cannot. Ah, yay, we finished. Stop touching me. The fly is nearby. You have somewhere to go. I've set up a nice spa for you, sir. All right, I've used up the yarn that was all over the floor, and now we are into the era of using my spinner. I want to repaint that into, it's heart shaped, but it looks like a pendulum to me, and I want to repaint it into a pendulum. That I would actually probably try to wood burn. I think that would be fun. This is literally going to be us in October. All of us just sitting in different corners of a room. Crocheting or knitting or doing something. I have to try and limit the amount of crafts I bring. That's my problem. I think I'll just bring crochet items though. Trying to pick when you were 6 or 7 in a class pick. Ooh. I really don't have any like old images of me at all. I don't keep on to that. The one picture I do remember having as like a profile photo for a long time was oh man, it was like 2010 I think. and I had a baby fat silver vest jacket thing with like this silver and black fur on the hood. But you could detach the hood, and it was a little like it was a little bit like puffy kind of. Oh man, I thought I was the shiz night eat. Let me tell you something. Oh, I just revealed all of my age there. I had all these stupid sunglasses on. I don't look good with glasses on at all. And it was such a funny, it was so cringe looking back at it now, but it was hilarious. This is a pic with your G-Pod. Ooh, okay, I gotta look. I gotta look. Beanie Bean won't let me look right now. A whole suitcase of just craft items. Yeah, that's a problem though, because then I have to decide what am I gonna make in the time that I'm there? Like how much realistically, well, I always have crochet something. I always have a project with me no matter where I am in the house. It literally doesn't matter. I'll walk around with a cross stitch project. I'll walk around with, I'll walk around with this, honestly. But I have the other ones that you can attach to your wrist. And I have 2 of those. I walk around with those. I have my buckets now. I walk around with those. Yeah. I used to wire wrap around the house, but metal wire is not fun when you can't find it. One thing I also do need to do as well, that I'll probably do just chilling during Creo stream later today, was I need to fold more paper stars. My paper star jar is very empty. Should I post him when I brought him to the hospital? He was tiny. Oh, I don't need baby fever right now. I don't need baby fever. It's fine. It's okay. I don't. If you do, Libby's gonna lose her mind. Teeny potat, teeny baby. He's a little baby. He's just a little baby. He's just a little baby. Yeah, I know. I don't need that. I really don't. I really don't. Golly, I don't. The second I heard his adorable little message, my ovaries went into full overdrive and was like, and I just I looked down and I said verbally out loud, no. No. We're not doing this. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. If I don't call Panda a little baby in that voice, she gets very upset at me. It's just my tiny baby. It's a little baby. Any other dog I talk to like that, they hate it. The Panda, hello princess. Let me see if I can find my favorite pic of my niece as a baby looking to start a fight. Oh my gosh. I do know that there's a picture of my sister at Disneyland and she threw her denim jacket on the ground because she wanted somebody to pick it up, and it's like the 3rd or 4th time she had done it that day, and my parents were like, no. And she visibly was upset and they took a picture. It was so funny. Oh my goodness. There's also a picture of me and my sister in I don't know if you guys had one of those giant metal tubs back in the day. Like, I don't know what we use it for, random stuff outside, giving the dogs a bath. It was just this giant metal tub, and there's a picture of me and my sister sitting in it. I don't know what we were doing in there. We were sitting in it looking like friends, and of course it's like in an aesthetic black and white image. It's really cute. Posted. Oh my gosh. When Beanie Bean tells me I can look at my phone again, I'm gonna look. I can't wait. It's like a reward. I'm so glad Kika's in the Discords. Her baby fever is nuts. I'm glad mine isn't like that, but sometimes my ovaries do talk to me. They're like, hey, you're getting up there. You should probably, no, we don't need to pop one of those out. We have dogs. Let's remember that. Those are our kids. Dogs. They just bark. I could send them to school. I could. But they don't, it's fine. They get a good enough education at home. I figure baby pictures say all babies look the same to a certain point. Very true. That's very true. I don't know how much time is left on Beanie Bean. 7 minutes. I have 7 minutes to wait until I can look at Beanie Bean again. I do like that it also attaches to connects to the watch, so I see him. Well, y'all can't see, but oh my Jesus, I can't bend my arm 75 degrees that way, but it shows up. Not according to Kika. Oh, yeah, no, we shut that down immediately. No, that's okay. I'm good. My favorite thing is, like Ash says, I can hand the baby back. Right now, just, I should. I mean, everybody says I should, but it's good. Send them to get their GPA. Good pupper award. They should get little good pupper awards. They should. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for their birthday. My little babies are turning 1. Oh my gosh. The difference is wild. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I'm almost done with this. No, I want to look so bad, but I'm not gonna betray Beanie Bean. I'm not gonna betray Beanie Bean. I don't want him to drop his stitches. Can't wait to look. This cold air on my back feels so good right now. Yay, I finished the square. 4 squares to go. Tiny scissors. Where did they go? Where are my scissors? Uh-oh. I'll just use these for now. He was teeny. Oh my gosh. 4 minutes and 30 seconds until I can pick my phone up. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be worth it. Oh, these were the scissors I was telling you guys about, Ash Naughty. The ones that I was gonna bring. They're so cute. I wish the black ones had rainbow on it though. The black ones are just solid. That one I can disclose. They're so shiny. They're so hefty though. Square. Heck yeah. 4 more. So excited. I'm so excited. 4 more of these. I just scrolled so far to find that photo. Oh my gosh. I can't wait. I have like 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes left and I get to look at it. Oh my gosh, it's been 3 hours and I've gotten more done this stream than I've done last stream. The last crafting stream, I got nothing done. Okay, so friend, you saw nothing. You saw not a thing. All in the illusion. Where's my bucket? Okay, so there's that. Here's my other bucket that I actually need. The white yarn. You need a magic circle. Up here. Gotta make a noise. Magic ring, chain one. Please don't touch me. Oh, the yarn is squeaking. No, 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 no. One, two. Closed. Slip stitch into the first. Not this one. This one. Two. Stitch. No. Just two. This pattern you have to count. Yeah, that's two. That's two stitches. Beanie Bean is done. I'm gonna stop. Beanie Bean is done. Beanie Bean is done. Beanie Bean is done. Beanie. Oh! Okay, so Beanie Bean made 40 socks and 6 scarves. He's doing some work today. But I got the notification from Steph, and I'm gonna look at that first. Oh, Bunny Streams is live. Wow. I'm looking in the group chat. That is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then we'll go here. Oh my goodness. It's a tiny Steph. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm about to spill this water on me. Thank you. Thank you. Look at you. Oh my goodness. Oh, so adorable. Still cute as hell. God damn it. Still cute as shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a little Steph. Oh my gosh. The babies. Look at all of the babies. Ash, your niece is freaking adorable. Oh my god. She looks angry at the world. She's ready to fight someone. Oh, she's so cute. All the way to the, oh wait, shit. All the way to the right. There you go. Oh my gosh. What a difference. He was so tiny in that picture. He's so small. You could just a little baby. 6 pounds. 6 pounds? He is adorable. He's just a little baby. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. He's just a little baby. Oh, that is adorable. GL Attitude still does, but less adorable when they're 8. Oh my goodness. She is so cute. I love her little onesie too. Her onesie is absolutely adorable. Oh my gosh. This baby and passed out being milk wasted is I give up. He said, I'm done. I give up. I can't take no more. This is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh my absolute goodness. That is hilarious. You just bring out smiles. I just see a bunch of smiling every time you've showed your kids stuff. They've just been so happy. You just birth out smiles. I love when they're milk drunk. Milk drunk. I want to get chocolate wasted. That is milk wasted right there. 100% milk wasted. That is adorable. Oh my, that is too cute. Okay, well, I'm not wasted, but I do need to use the bathroom. So take this moment to go ahead and use the bathroom, take a break, get your water, get your snacks, and I'll be back in a minute. Actually, for this time, not for dogs. I'll be right back. you, boo. I'm back. Back. Yeah, back at it again. Back at it again. Okay, so the plan is to go until Creo streams. Creo's supposed to be streaming at 4 today, and I'm excited because she's supposed to be playing Blueprints. You took a nap? Good. Naps are good. Naps are very good. Good job, Frisk. I just had Oreo. Well, not my dog, but I just had like two little mini Oreos. That's my little snack, and I'm gonna make some pasta after stream. I'm excited. I was ambush napped. The plan is the plan. Panda gets it. Hi, Panda. All right. Steak for dinner. I don't know. Well, it's still early. When stream ends, it'll be when I'm done with mine. It'll be 4. So I'm just gonna have a little bit of pasta, and I don't know what we're doing for dinner. I haven't heard from Husbando all day, so I'm sure he's tied up putting something in the ground or something. How you only eat 2? Do what? I mean, no, he's my prisoner. Oh my. I'm probably working on my own drink. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of sewing during Creo's stream because I'm going to finish these last 4 granny squares. So I can at least start sewing. This is 2. He's the last time the building that he's working on out in the distance now, he has to put in a water line, so tied up in pipes. That's all. Jeremy went back to his corner. Okay, we'll go get another project. Go get another project. Step 1, make the plan. Step 2, follow the plan. Step 3, do something that derails the plan, but not on purpose. Step 4, fuck the plan out the window. It's fine. We'll try it again next year. I have no other projects. How? I literally have to have like 30 at once. Panda is the reason for step 3. Panda. But you're not doing it on purpose, so it just happens to derail the whole situation, so it's fine. Yeah, start a new project. Come on. I know you got yarn. I know you got yarn in there. I know you got a project you need to do. I know it. Yeah, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. No yarn for any other projects. What? Says bull. Steph says, damn it. Come on. Start. Do something. Go doodle. Doodle on a page. You start a new project. Let's go. Start a new project. Come on. I also want to call bull on Steph. Even Panda's getting in on this. I don't know what to make. What kind of yarn do you have? There you go. Frisk has a project. I'm on the 15th calibration run. It's one thing having 4 leveling points, but this printer has 6. I'm sure that's a pain in the ass. I've done calibration before, not for a 3D printer, but I've done calibration and it's fine. It's the kind you used to crochet. You get on my nerves. I fucking love you. Spooky pandas. I stuck doing burning level grinding at Pokemon. Oh. Do it. Get it. Steph, you got a project. Come on. You got a project. I can give you a project. I have so many projects. I can give you a project. The thing with my yarn though, it's like my yarn hoard, my yarn pile, everything has a is ready to go. Like there's a project for it. I see Magpie to go with the derpy tiger. That'd be perfect. I mean, if you want stuff, I can send you the pattern Well, link to the vids for the thing I'm making. Ooh. I have to take these rings off because after a while, my sensory issues are just like, we're good. That's fine. We did it for the day. We've worn our jewelry for today. All my project, hell no. That's why I'm not doing dirt. Says, ma'am. I also torture myself. I do torture myself. Ma'am. I've gone, this is a pound. This is the remaining yarn from a pound of black yarn. I need you to just, come on, suck it up. I didn't realize the mistake. I should have listened when people say, oh, I don't like working with black yarn. I love it and hate it. Love it and hate it all at the same time. That's why I'm sitting here like this. You're trying to get my eye to focus, like, excuse me. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to suffer. The one I just, and I have to make black granny squares. They're granny squares. Come on. I'm too old to be using black yarn. Come on. Have you ever kicked up a pound of yarn that was all tangled up before? Yeah, that sucks. I have, it's not a pound, but I do have a skein of yarn that is unraveled. It was decaked by a dog, which was fun times. So I have to unravel that at some point, but I've just been putting that cardigan off to the side. I'm saying excuses, not confidence. Do it. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? Let's go. Get your beans. Everybody get your beans out. We're setting a timer. Sorry. I'm sure there are grandmas out there that uses black. Yeah, come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's get it. Get on it. Get off your butt stuff, make an adorable bat plushie. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's still gonna happen. I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna take 20 minutes out of the time to finish these granny squares, and we're gonna crochet a heart. We're gonna crochet a heart, and we're gonna stuff it together, and that way I have a little thing that I could just squeeze until we make the warden. So that's what we're gonna do. Get it going, Steph, or no more floaty flirt from Naughty. That's a threat. Whoa. I took that personally. Hold on. Stuff it real good. I found a gray cat with a witch hat. Yes, that sounds adorable. Do it. I'm not doing a break timer. We're gonna focus for 15 minutes. Let's go. How to untangle yarn, find the ends, tie one to doorknob and the other. Kind of bumper it and drive to the store and buy new yarn. See, that's my problem. I don't need to buy new yarn because I don't have a purpose for new yarn. I have a purpose for very specific types of yarn that I need to get, but other than that, I do not have a purpose for any new yarn. Yes, Panda. It's a beanie bean. I should buy new yarn. I don't need more yarn. I really don't. I just bought new yarn. And my mom is on the lookout because she sent me a Facebook post yesterday from somewhere in her area where somebody was like, I have a bunch of yarn and crochet books. Does anybody want it? She was just giving it away. So now my fingers are crossed to get to that point. But get your beans. We're doing 15 minutes on beans. Start. Butt cheeks. Make sure he knits his socks. You need all the yarn. I know, but I don't have a purpose for all the yarn. That's the thing. I love looking at like those really like those houses with like people who like the collections of yarn on the shelves and stuff. I don't have space to put that yarn. I have a drawer of yarn over here, and then there's my pile of yarn. So I don't have any more space right now. Sleeping Monk's like, no, because Husbando wouldn't like it. There's a witch hat for my cat. Do it. Do it. Do it. We have our projects. All right, now my old eye is just gonna look around and try and figure out how to double crochet into these tight stitches real quick. Hold on. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to count these. Make sure I didn't skip a stitch. Switch this white. Drop the white into the bucket. Switch colors. Ask hubby to make a dresser for your yarn. Eventually. Every time I go to shop, there's a shop that starts for $1.50 a ball. Yeah, that's, yeah. I use silver stitch markers whenever. I have some plastic ones that are colorful, and then I have some gold ones. And then if I really need some, I'll make some. If I really need them like that. Cheapest yarn I've had is $10. I've seen some. Oh, I get yarn for $6. Karen is $6 at Michael's. I think it's 50-gram ball. Ooh, that's not bad. There's a game store that sells Magic the Gathering cards, like 10 cents each. And it's a giant box of cards you can dig through. Oh, wow. I do like those little concepts though, where you can just kind of like dig through and find something, and you never know what you'll find in there. You could find something that's really rare for 10 cents. That'd be insane. 50 grams, 150 meters, 100% acrylic for $1. Need to go over there. I mean, the trip overall would be expensive for the yarn, but still. How was the attempt at glasses chain? It's not bad. The only thing, so I like to customize things, and so the only thing that I would want someone to customize, and I would need to go through my current crystals now to see what I have, is to have like a little crystal bead on the side. It would be very rich old lady-esque. It would be 2 little sparkle crystals with like a other crystal on the inside, like a little bead. But I would want to make it so that way you don't feel it crazy. So yeah. You come over next October for a week for the wedding. I'll bring you to the shop so you can see the wool. Yes, and yes, I would love to see that. I have a lot of drops design yarns because they set a max resale price for the yarns. At least there are no worries. Ooh, there's not really like fabric stores or yarn stores like that out here at all. Once Joann's shut down, that was really like the store to go to. And I didn't know, I wasn't into crochet at that point, so I really didn't know. Sorry, hold on, let me stitch into this. I didn't know until I saw the video of inside of one and was absolutely amazed at the selection Joann's had. I think I've been inside of Joann's maybe twice my entire life, because we always went to Michael's. Everything that I needed like growing up for crafting wise was more of like a craft and not a fabric store kind of thing. I was sad when Joann's closed. I'm sad now because I missed out. Like I really missed out on something great. I could have gone, and my mom, being the crafty woman she is, that's where I got this yarn from. Was from her. She just happened to have Big Twist in her garage and wasn't using it, so I was like, just send me yarn and I'll make you something. So random custom bead options. What beads? I need to go through and check that. That's the most time consuming part. So I need to see what I have and how much of it I have. And then I also have like some chips that are drilled. So I could offer those, but I would want to test it to see how it would feel on the face and like placement. Michael's, they bought some and they're slowly releasing some of the yarns underneath their loops and threads name. I have been following this, yes. And I literally was, I was on Michael's this morning. Of course I was. I was on Michael's this morning and they had some new yarn that was from the original Big Twist line that they're, renaming under loops and threads. Drops Basic Superwash is like $3 here. Ooh. Now you need more of it, but I'm also bringing. Ooh, yes, please, 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 yes, Chinese, yes, please, yes, yes. Good news. Hub's got one promo. We're waiting on the one we want to move. Yay! Congrats! Woo! Congrats, Steph. That's amazing. Hell yeah! Congrats, dude. Yay! I really hope that the second one goes through. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Okay, this is the part that I hate, is having to single crochet directly back into this. Okay, single crochet. Single half. Start on this moon. Ooh, shoot, I need to take this. This one. For me, I mostly use Bernat, Red Heart, but mostly software and Sanctuarize. I refuse to use it. There's the yarn I made my skirt from, my little mini skirt. It's a chainette yarn, and I forget what the composition of it is. I have to look at the tag for it. And I'm so mad it's seasonal, but it's a crazy combination of being rough and very smooth all at the same time. Hello? Oh my gosh! Hi! Hello! Thank you for the follow! Thank you! Woohoo! Welcome, welcome! Yay! Go Matt, thank you! What's up? How are you? That's amazing. Thank you! Alright, I forgot where I was. This is a single crochet and half double crochet. Okay. Sorry, I am making a crescent moon for my blanket so I can finish my blanket today. That is the goal. The goal actually now is to finish the blanket today, like in its entirety, sewn and everything. I am very excited. I found the yarn I want to use, but it's tangled. Do you have a yarn winder by chance? Two double crochets. I can leave this out now. You're just getting on my nerves. Hello. Not anymore, I just do it by hand. Okay. Haha, would you look at that? I just so happen to have extra. Or 3D printer, Naughty made his own. But I do have an extra. It's not electric though. The only reason I got the electric one was for turning sewing thread excuse me, into yarn. It's like a super fine yarn. Trouble. How do you assume? Only socializing people. Have you ever watched Ben 10? My gosh, this has been years. Yeah, but it's been a very long time. It's been a very long time. My gosh. Assumed hubby would have one. I would love. I was just telling Husbando last night. Can't wait to get a 3D printer. It is 1/2. Got a single. Single. And then a fan from Brazil. What's your favorite? I mean, it's Joe. Okay, so JoJo's my favorite character. Yes, cliche, I know. But my real name starts, the first 2 letters are also Joe, J-O. So I just kind of relate with JoJo immediately. But yeah, I do love JoJo. And I think more I love his confidence about everything, even when he's wrong. It doesn't matter what the fuck he's talking about. The confidence with it is my favorite thing to giggle at. I really do want, speaking of JoJo, and I love JoJo's animation style, but speaking of, I need to get a Space Dandy t-shirt. I love Space Dandy. Oh man, I loved Space Dandy. That show was so stupid. Oh no, my JoJo's gonna have something up. Yeah, my full name is very, it's like, it's easily searchable online, which kind of sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it. I was included in public publications growing up, like playing basketball and stuff, so I can't really have that removed. So, but yeah, the first 2 letters of my name is J-O, and that's, I can't. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna say the other one, but there's another, the video game I'm very close with because our last names are the same, so it's great. It's great. I was debating between this shirt, and my Space Cowboy shirt, because Spike. I do have an I'm t-shirt too, because of course I do. But I'm also a sucker for graphic tees. I'm not gonna lie. There's nobody here. Slip stitch. The dogs are barking yet again. Couldn't tell you why. Okay, so I have a moon, but I did do a moon. Beanie Bean isn't done yet. He'll be done in a minute. Just a ghost. I'm sure it was. I'm sure a leaf flew by the door. And I usually just kind of let him bark it out, but when Tony starts to bark is when I get up and I'm like, okay, y'all need to calm down, because this old man can't even see anything, and why is he barking? Into this is I just ignore them until they eventually stop, and if they don't, I'll go downstairs in a minute. into no, where am I? Round 3, round 4. Okay. One and then 2 into this next stitch. What are my favorite animes? Oh man, you're making me choose. Shit. Golly. I would need to pull up my anime list because I've watched so many, and so many are so good, and I don't want to just say one is my favorite. I got disconnected from chat because that's fun. Okay, I'm reconnected with chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, so from Common Place to World's Strongest, one of my tops. Ooh, that's good. Fly sitting on your interwebs. He must be. He must be sitting on the dogs. All right, let me take, Beanie Bean just finished, so let me take this moment to go check on them and see what's like that. And then I need to, as on my way downstairs, I need to think about favorite animes because there's so many good ones. There's some I've legitimately cried at the end, like, and I wanted more, and there's never another season. AOT is good. I didn't finish all of AOT. Let me go check on these dogs before we have an anime conversation. Hold on, so we about to get into it. I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. We are back. Let's get this done. I only have so many more. Okay, so we were talking about anime before I left. Some of my favorite animes of all time would be older. They'd definitely be older for sure. I don't even want to call them my favorites. They're just like up there. I never finished AOT because I finished the manga. I couldn't get into reading manga. I tried, but I haven't tried since I've been older, but I tried when I was younger and I just couldn't do it. Top 10. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me pull up my anime list. Hold on a second. Because there's so many. And these aren't even all the ones that I've actually like logged. Okay. Log in. Oh, okay. Let's go. All right, so my list. All right, so I like horror a lot. Just 5 or 10 out there, okay. Action, I've watched anime probably since the early 2000s. There's a lot of good ones that have been out. I personally prefer, my genre stays the same across anything I watch. So horror, paranormal, true crime. I like some things that are funny. I do like some action stuff. Of course, I've seen like one, Saitama's on my wall twice. And, you know, of course, I've seen Dragon Ball Z. Couldn't tell you exactly what went on in every single season, but I've definitely watched it. I've watched Tokyo Ghoul. I love Tokyo Ghoul. I think a lot of animes I resonate more with now, especially with the eye situation. They're barking, but it's only 1 or 2 dogs if it gets crazy. I have seen Soul Eater. Let me see, hold on. The Dungeon Meshi manga within the last year, though. Okay. Extremely high anime log. Oh, okay. Hold, let me see. Yeah, Soul Eater was very good. I did like that one. So recent animes I've watched within like the last 6 months to a year. I did enjoy Dan Dan Dan. That was funny. Fairy Tail is one of those things I haven't finished yet either, but I have watched it. Watched a large portion of it. Recently watched Dan Dan was the most recent thing I finished. No, because I did restart. I have seen Black Butler. Half of these aren't even on this list. I have seen Black Butler 100%. I love Black Butler 1,000 times over. 1,000 times. Oh my god. See, Phantom Line. I did finish. I restarted Higurashi Nakukoro ni when the seagulls cry, or when the cicadas cry. I'm sorry. And understanding it, like, it's one of those animes you have to watch more than once to get the story, and there's multiples of it. So I started from the very beginning and I'm understanding now what's going on, so I'm moving on to the next one, and it's a real massive plot twist every time. It's good. That's really all I've watched recently. So watching overall, okay, so I'm looking at this. Yes. Okay. It's not just me. I love the psychological thriller ones. And that one, I was like, the first time I watched it, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And the second time, I'm like, oh my God. Well, damn. Okay. Great. Apothecary Diaries, one I keep going back to. Ooh, I need to add that to my list. I genuinely hate doing this. I don't want to get up again, but they're all there's nothing going on downstairs. There's nothing happening. Like, at all. There's literally nothing happening down there, and it's so annoying. moving through the Apothecary Diaries. It's really just one dog barking, but I don't know who it is. Here it is. Add to list. And to watch. All right. Love that. I just want to see your gorgeous face. Oh. Oh, wow. Helsing? Yes. Helsing was my shit. I loved Helsing. Solo, I've heard a lot of things about solo leveling. I know that there's a couple of Minecraft mod packs based around solo leveling. Chris says to watch it, so it's on my list. I think I have more manga that stuck with me over the years in anime. Yeah, everybody has their thing. I read a lot more books. Like one of my favorite books of all time is Killing Johnny Fry. It's an 18+ book for sure. And then the other one is Miss Peregrine's Home for Children. I think it's not the whole title, but that's it. Oh my gosh. Why? The most frustrating part about being a dog parent. I just be wanting to do shit. What I miss? Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. That's what it was. That's what it was. Reading was better than watching for solo, but I can't play because there's limitations. Okay. One more cartoony one, the grittier one has 10 episodes. Oh. I'm totally not installing another mod pack. Sure, Panda. Yeah, that's the one thing I hate reading or waiting for anime. That was my main problem with AOT was I had to wait, and I just after like season 3 I fell off, and then I couldn't tell you what was going on at all. Couldn't tell you what was happening. Have you seen the movie? No, I want to though. It looks very well done. I do want to see the movie for Miss Peregrine's. It looks so well done. That up. Here we go. It's good. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so I gotta watch it. 1, 2. Netflix on Disney Plus. I don't have Disney Plus. I refuse to pay for any other service. I'm about to cancel my Discovery because I was only paying for it to watch Ghost Adventures. But Ghost Adventures episodes all suck now because Zach doesn't want to leave the state of Vegas or state of Nevada for whatever reason. No, I know exactly why he doesn't want to leave. His mom had a nightmare of him dying on a plane a couple years ago, and he's been afraid to go on ever since. So I'm frustrated. People tolerate my oops caps all the time. Yours is not an issue. Yeah, I really don't mind it as long as you're just not like an asshole. And you guys are lovely. You guys have been nothing but lovely. 1, 2. But back to anime, I think I loved like Another. I really loved Another. I cried at the end of Devilman Crybaby. Or yeah. You could take a bus or camping. No. Me lovely, that's crazy. You are lovely. You are 100% lovely. This is 2. See, that's why I turned off caps lock. No more accidental screaming. We did Netflix a while ago. I only miss it because of the Castlevania series. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Castlevania series was so good. I only was able to watch the first season because after that I ditched it because they rose the price afterwards. And then they tried that's back when they tried to do like the location lock or whatever. And my sister plays basketball over in France, and like she uses the Netflix, but her home address is in the States. And they were like, well, if you live in whatever, and it was just weird. So I ditched it. My mom still pays for it. I don't. I'm good. Solo would be good to read if you're okay reading on a phone. It's up and down scroll since it's manga, not manga. Right to left isn't thing. Okay. I'm reading a Pocket Theory Diaries on my phone. I can't. I've tried. I've tried to read books on mobile devices. I just like the smell of pages. I like books. I love books. I do genuinely want a small library. Mostly spicy things, but a couple of my Minecraft and witchcraft books in there. Offering help for praise. Oh, okay, yeah. Enough screaming in this house. I need to watch season 2 of Wednesday, but I got wrapped up in Twisted Metal when Wednesday came out. I don't know what any of that. I haven't watched season 1 of Wednesday. I messed up. It's supposed to be 2. I just read on my iPad. I don't have attention to read books and stuff. I don't. Okay, yeah, manga and comics. I feel like I would have an easier time reading manga and comics on my iPad, but my iPad's also old and has very limited space. So I need to save that space for the times where you procreate. I got another train of Pokemon that I'm starting to scream. I watched season 1 when it came out, but also it killed me waiting for so long. Season 2 with Twisted Metal. Yeah, that's the one thing is I don't like waiting. I fell off of Game of Thrones that way. I got to season 4 of Game of Thrones, and then it was obviously it's a long time ago, but I was waiting for the next season, and it was going to take like 2 years, 3 years or something like that. And you understand because the production value is amazing. But the problem is I have to wait 2 to 3 years for this thing to come out. I'm gonna forget everything. And then you're like, oh, I'm gonna binge watch it. And you never end up binge watching it. So it's just something you'll eventually never watch. And I never finished Game of Thrones. I haven't. It's the first few seasons are very good. So the very. I'm not gonna give you. I'm sure. I'm watching my. Oh, I was so happy when. Joffrey died. He was a little shithead. God, that little child made me so angry. It just wasn't. I can understand if it's not your thing. It wouldn't have been my thing either. My sensitivity issues are driving me insane. I gotta do this. These are cute, but like I can only wear things for so long before I feel them. Like I can feel them, and then I'm just like, no, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. Okay. I got bored of the politics halfway through book 1. I haven't read the books, but I feel like the books and the politics, trying to read the politics would be shitty. Watching it though, I was entranced because it's more about the drama than it is like the actual politics. I don't give a fuck what's going on politically. Who did what with who and who is whose baby and for real. And I really don't like Joffrey. I really don't. I only wear studs. It's just, it's not even like the dangle part of it. Any type of, I have my ears pierced, but a large portion of my life I couldn't wear earrings because of sports. I always had to take them out. So it's just always been a thing to just really not have earrings in, even though I do have, my ears pierced. But after a while, just because I couldn't do jewelry for a very long time, even wearing my jewelry regularly, I tried to like get myself into the habit of doing things, and it just feels weird. It just feels weird. I 20 years playing sports, and I had to take jewelry off all the time. So it was always like a luxury, or like not a luxury, but like a special event where I got to wear jewelry for the most part. Ooh, yes, get that yarn entangled. Except the last 2 stitches, 1 double crochet and this is 2. This is 1. This is 1. If people generally like the ending, I might have watched the show, but I'm not watching all the seasons, so it's not a good payoff. That was my next thing too, because everybody who finished Game of Thrones was like, what the fuck? Basically, like, what is this ending? Yeah, okay, like, everybody says the ending sucked, so it was like, am I really gonna sit through all of these hours of watching and using my time to watch this show to know in the end, like, there's no way to get it out of my head to know for years now that it was sucky? I'll go find something else. Gonna go watch a good show instead. Honestly, I watch so much true crime, it's scary. It's so scary. Like yesterday, I was so happy I got to catch up on, because it rained last night, so I was able to catch up on that chapter. Oh God, I love that chapter. I got to catch up on the episodes that I've missed that he's put out recently, and man, people in this world are crazy. Are we watching Criminal Minds? Ooh, yes. Yes, I loved Criminal Minds. Circle. I currently left bruises on my leg. I wonder how I did. How did you do that? I love you can't do for ages, and there's me who sleeps in my studs and rings. Only time I take off my engagement ring is showering, as it slips off when wet, and don't want to accidentally fuck it across. Yeah, that would suck. I really tried. I've really tried, and husbando's the same way. Like, they look great. We love wearing them, but after a couple of hours, our bodies are just like, oh my God, this feels wrong. This feels wrong. steak time. Ooh, go get steak. Go get your steak. I pretty much always wear my jewelry, but I also have 20 plus piercing and can't be asked taking them out. That is the only thing I don't take out is my belly button ring, but that's clearly. I can sleep in a necklace, but it would have to just be like just this. Is this one? Yeah, it would just have to be like just the chain. And that's also why I make these this way. Hello, welcome, Prince. So yeah, I can do just this, and then this is a magnetic bit that I have to do. Hold on, let me see. Super Trooper 3? Ooh. Wow, I haven't heard Super Troopers in a long time. I'll take my plugs out the struts. Yes. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, titanium is very good if you have issues. Even people who are like, oh, I can only wear sterling silver, titanium is great. Titanium or stainless steel. NCIS? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the part that goes to this. In one of these drawers, and if I can't find it in like 10 seconds, I'm just gonna give up. Oh, here it is. Surgical steel, yeah. I have surgical steel, but I use it just to make ear wires for like dangly earrings. I have to find a way to use it more because I have so much stainless steel wire. I just can't. But I take some of the planchettes that I use for my little magnets and stuff. I took some because they were so cute, and I made them into like a little necklace, and I just attached those magnet. Of course I took the eye. Of course I did. So that's what that does. But I can sleep in just this. This is fine because I don't feel it. But like rings, I'll wake up. I can sleep in my watch, and that's fine. I can do bracelets, and that's fine. But like rings, earrings, it's always been, my parents have always, or like my mom was like, make sure you take your earrings out before you go to bed. All that. So I just never did that. Yeah, titanium is good. Meow, you haven't meow heard of Meow Super Trooper Meow in years? Meow. Meow, no, meow, I haven't. Meow. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I love JoJo. We have to do like an anime. Well, it'd have to be in Discord. We have to do like an anime watch party one day. That would be fun. There's so many things I want to plan and do with everybody. That'd be so fun. That would be so much fun. Right? Meow, I have it. Meow. Titanium, no, even 14 karat gold is generally best. Yes, if you can get 14 karat gold, get it. If you can, don't try and stretch your pockets. But titanium is also good. Also glass, but glass jewelry for normal person is hard to find. Yes, and it also depends too on like where the jewelry's gonna go. So I mean, you don't want to try and have a glass belly button ring. I'm sure they make them. They do make them, but like just don't do anything crazy, please. Thanks. Appreciate it. Chain 2. Only have my earlobes pierced. Yeah, my belly button piercing was it's beanie bean. My belly button was pierced only because I did it myself. Yay! We made 51 socks and 8 scarves. That's lovely. No. I did it myself in high school, my freshman year of high school, and then my senior year of high school. It was the summer on my way to college, and I told my mom, I was like, Mom, I just want I'm not gonna ask you for anything else. I don't want any other crazy things. I just want my belly button pierced. And she was like, no. And at the time I was 17, so I had to have my parents' permission to get it done. And I was like, if you don't take me, I'm just gonna go get it done myself. And so we went later that week and got it done. Yeah, so it's fun. Avoid coated PVD stuff if you're sensitive though. I do love anodized titanium. I would love to learn how to anodize titanium, 100%. Really already done, was already run out twice, and it's been like 10 years since I got done. I mean, you could. I haven't changed. I just said I haven't changed mine in like a month. I do, but I haven't posted in 2 years, so it's just not really out there like that. Everyone has the anatomy for a belly button piercing. They almost tried to tell me that I didn't have it, but it's only because of the scar that was left from when I tried to do it myself. I did it the most bougie way possible, okay? And I keloid in certain cuts will keloid on me, and that one just happened to keloid on my belly button. So it was just hollow skin right there. And the lady who did it, she was like, oh, I don't know if if it's gonna heal properly or whatever. And she's like, she said she had done it before, but she wasn't like, I don't want to say okay with doing it, but we went through with it, basically. We did it. We did the damn thing. And when she did it, the keloid made like a hollow popping noise almost. It was crazy to hear. And this was almost, Jesus, this was a long time ago. I was 17, mind you. So it's been some years. And nothing happened. Like, it healed fine. I was just a stupid teenager going into college, and I wanted to be really cute because I was a 90s kid, and 90s kids, if y'all remember, everybody had the dangly, sparkly belly button rings with stars and swirly doos and all that, and I wanted one of those so bad. I wanted one of those. I knew I wanted one so fucking bad, and when I finally got one, I wore it. But because Callie does what Callie does, Callie's dumbass wore it to fucking basketball practice. This is probably like 2 or 3 weeks old, so it's still pretty tender. And I wore it to basketball practice. And I mean, this thing is dangling. It's hanging down. Hold on. I'm not gonna show you my belly button, my actual belly button. Like, my belly button is here, and the chain, the top of my belly button's here. The chain hung down to here. So I decided that we're gonna do drills today, or coach decided we're gonna do drills today, and I had to dive for the ball. So I dove for the ball, in my mind subconsciously thinking that this is gonna hurt like a son of a bitch, and it did. Thankfully it didn't rip. It just hurt, and I immediately went to the locker room and changed that bitch out, because who am I looking cute for? Nobody on this team. It hurt so bad. Belly button piercings are one of the most common piercings, but they're also one of the most common to reject because they're technically surface piercing. Yeah, my very first one, the one that I tried, was very much so a surface piercing. Surface as shit. I mean, just all surface. I think I tried to do it with like an earring and a needle. Welcome back, Wicked. How was dinner? Yeah, I that's the only thing. This is the only one I tried. I really didn't do a whole lot of crazy shit in my teens. Not really at all. It was mostly sports. Do I have to unlurk? I don't even know if there's a command for that. No. No. Not at all. Was nom? I'm glad you enjoyed your noms. Oh no. Oh no, yarn tangle around my chair. Alright, time to work on this one. Needs unlurk and relurk commands. I wouldn't even know what to write for those. I'd have to think of something. I have to think of something for that. 1. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, everybody get your beans. I'm about to go into super crochet mode. I don't know what this song is, but it's hitting. It's great. Get your beanies. I'm gonna decorate. I'm gonna be using this all through Creo stream. Enderman pop-up noise for unlurk. And the when he swoops away for the lurk command, oh, that would be amazing. That would be great. That would be great. I hope I don't get like copyrighted or something. Please don't copyright me. I just love Enderman. And I drew the Ender Eye, Kay. I drew that myself. I can show you the file on my iPad, Kay. I drew it. What app? This is the Focus Friend app that Ash was talking about yesterday in the Discord. And you get a little bean. He's so cute. You would love him. He knits socks, Frisk. So while you go into focus mode, so I can hit focus, and we're gonna do a timer for 15 minutes, and I can't use any app on my phone besides Spotify, because that's what I have it set to. And you hit start, and he knits socks, and you take your socks and you go to the shop to go decorate your room. So if you click on, this is not sponsored, you click on the paintbrush in the corner, and you get to decorate the room by selling your socks. So right now I have 184 socks and 47 scarves. I am currently paying the $1.99 a month for like the upgrade version or whatever, because I only really did it for being able to use Spotify, because I wanted to be able to listen to my music. But why not support? Why not support Hank Green? I enjoy him. I like his books. He's a fun guy. But yeah, this is our bean. Mine is Beanie Bean. You get to name him. It's so cute. And if you have to stop focusing and pick your phone up, he drops his stitches. And then he gets sad. But he gives you an encouraging message like, okay, we tried. So we're starting our Beanie Bean clock. And look at his little bean butt cheeks. This will never get old. I'm going to point it out every time. I don't care. All right, so 1, 1, 2. One. And 2. After this, I will have 3 left to make. He's a butterbean, butterbean. I'd name mine Hephaestus Bean. That is cute. Two. One. Two. I'm so happy to be almost done with this blanket. I genuinely want to finish this today. Mine is toe bean because I got the cat skin. They're so cute. Okay. One. Make sure I didn't skip a stitch. 2. You know what? I think I know why they're barking. That I just heard the dog next door barking. And that's probably why. Because they just started barking again. But I also just heard the German Shepherd next door bark. So that definitely could be it. Because they stopped. One, 2. One. You know what I am excited for though for after stream is coffee. I'm gonna make myself another one of those lattes I made this morning. Oh my gosh, it was so good. was so very good. Make sure you drink your water too. I'm gonna grab some in just a second. Definitely can feel it. 2. They have a coffee bean. Yes, they're so cute. I swore I read more books this year, but it's only 23. Probably because I started several more, ended up not finishing. I hate when you get a book and you just hate it. It's like I would, oh gosh, this is a waste of paper. Oh, there's that fly again. I have water, coffee flavored water. I do have my, I haven't been doing very well in drinking my water like I should be. Mostly because I had been drinking a lot of coffee, but I notice it a lot when I get cramps in my feet. Or like a couple of weeks ago, I got a wonderful wake-up call at 5 a.m. with the gnarliest Charlie horse ever. I hate getting those. I'm trying to get better at just shrugging and moving on instead of forcing myself to read a book I dislike because I feel like I have to finish. Yeah, I hate just try. Like I want to be a trooper. I do want to be a trooper, but if I really just don't like it, I don't want to force myself to sit through it. I really don't. I hope I'm not getting sick. Go drink some tea. I do good with water when I work, but on my off days, I'll completely forget to drink water. I just forget to do anything. Like I can get so entranced into something, I forget to do anything at all. The wind is blowing. There you are, friend. Charlie, let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Wow. Internet was great back then. I hate Charlie horses. I feel like my cap's trying to explode. It's the worst feeling ever. And my brain goes into immediate panic because I feel like it's just gonna be so tight, it's gonna tear. And I don't want that. I forget to eat, same. I haven't eaten, all I've had was toast today. My asthma attacking me. Frisk, please go get your medication and some tea. And lemon or something. Fuck, they stole my kidney. It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. A magical Leopleurodon. It's a Leopleurodon. Oh my god, oh man, the internet was great. The internet was great. It was a fun time. Echolalia is bad. My echolalia is really bad. Like I don't mean to mimic voices that good, but when I hear it, I'm like, oh, okay, this sounds exactly like that. I do that when I shower sing. Like I can be listening to the song and I can match the tone as I'm listening to it, but outside of that, oof. Badger, 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 badger. I'm looking at, every time I look over to my left, there's just little butt cheeks. And it just makes me so happy. Just little bean butt cheeks. Badger, badger. Badger. It's a magical Leo. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day. It's a magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. A magical Leopleurodon. It's a watermelon! It's kind of a watermelon! I have watched that Vine so often. So often. It's my sister's favorite Vine. Vine was great. Can we come back with Vine? Screw TikTok. Can we go back with Vine? Please? Oh my gosh, Vine creators were like top tier. Well, most of them. But I got a watermelon instead. Patricia, keep it down, please. Oh my god. There's a lot less drama. You said Bat Dad was a good one, and I remember oh, what is his? It's another dad, Kickball Dad. I love watching Kickball Dad now. He's one of my favorite dads on the internet right now. I love Kickball Dad. Hey, how you doing? $209. Why do we even eat? He's my favorite internet dad. The void is shrieking for supper. Okay. Hi, Amaris. Your sister is quiet. Panda is quiet. One double. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna go back to my pattern. Bark, she's quiet now. She had a very stern talking to when I was downstairs. All right, this is the part I know. Double. I'm so excited for, you know what, I was supposed to check something the last beanie break, and I didn't, and I need to when I'm done with this one. Rio streaming? Oh yay! Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you're the streaming. Okay, hold on, let me finish this corner. Let me finish this corner. We're gonna go raid Creo. Because yes. 1, 2, 3. 1 treble. Creo time. It's Creo time. Creo time. Creo time. Okay, yes. We are going to go raid Creothena. Creothina, as some places like to say for whatever strange reason. It's Creothena. It's my best friend. And she's awesome. But she knows that, because I tell her all the time. We're gonna go. Yes, I'm so excited for blueprints. I am so ready for blueprints. I'm glad somebody else shows the same excitement. We're gonna go watch her play blueprints. Next stream will probably be tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in Discord later tonight. And yeah, we're gonna do another crafting stream because I need to work on other things. But yes, let's go watch Creo play games. Okay, let's do it. Thank you guys for coming today, though. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate you guys so very much. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the follows. You guys are amazing. Join the Discord if you haven't, and I will see you guys tomorrow for sure. Okay, I love you. Bye.